Real side mentioning.
May I be pleased to mention a matter, my lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord. This is a probate matter, my lord, for non-contentious cause, my lord. I have mentioned this twice or thrice. Lordship have allowed this for inclusion in the list. But my lord, the department is not sending the file.
Number?
PLA 191 of 2023, my lord. It has never appeared in the list, my lord. From last 1 year, it has not appeared, my lord. I had mentioned it twice, my lord. Your lordship allowed it, but yet the matter is not appearing in the list, my lord.
Before this court?
Before this court, my lord. This has never appeared before any other court, my lord.
I'm
grateful, my lord.
May I kind leave to mention a matter, my lord. Lordship, a small rectification in the order, my lord. If my lord kindly looks at, my lord, I have marked it for my lord's convenience, your lordship. PLA 54 of 2020, 2010, my lord. It is written.
Justice Christian House order.
My determination is before this honorable.
So what can I do?
My lord, a small rectification, only the 54 to it has to be changed, my lord, from 56 to 54.
Non-contentious?
Yes, my lord.
Council have said that though the PLA 56 was dismissed. What?
56, your lordship. That has to be corrected to 54. That is required, my lord.
এটা করে দিন তো ইউনিয়ন সভা কালকে রাখো।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention one matter? An execution application that we had filed in the year 2023. My lord, this was the last order that was your lordship was pleased to pass on 15th of April 2024. Now, my lord, after your lordship has passed the order, my lord, there have been talks of settlement between the parties which has reached an advanced stage. Now, my lord, I am instructed rather, that the judgment debtors are ready and willing to pay us the principal component of the decretal dues. My lord, that is well, I serve notice. My learned friend is appearing.
On behalf of the decree holder, your lord's judgment data. Your lordship, I am just praying on one indulgence. Your lordship, may it be kept on Friday. Your lordship, my senior has some difficulty.
Well, instead of Friday, well, may it be tomorrow or Thursday.
Some difficulty. It's a personal request, your lordship. Any not.
He's requesting.
Yes, because well, Friday, my advocate on records.
Monday then Monday.
Monday, my your lordship, the matter is made returnable.
What can I do?
Because it's a difficulty.
Effective, I think.
Keep order.
Without keeping it as mentioned. Next. And Monday then.
Your lordship.
But may it appear tomorrow, subject to my learned friend's convenience.
Difficulty, your lordship.
Because I recall Mr. Shomavo Ghosh was appearing in this
Yes,
matter.
that's why I'm telling your lordship. Kindly, I'm just a request to your lordship that may it be kept.
So you decide.
Your lordship.
How can I am here to execute the decree. I am here to execute the decree, not your outside court settlement.
Your lordship,
okay.
May it appear on Monday then.
Then appear. What can I do? If you are not agreeable to such situation.
We'll come back on Monday.
Monday. Next.
Any other mentioning?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? It's a matter of letter of administration. As per the last order, lordship has passed an order to file inventory and statement of account which was already filed before the department. So I'm mentioning this matter for inclusion in the list. Kindly fix any day next week as per your honor's convenience.
Then inclusion.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one matter, lordship? It's a probate application. What happened, lordship? That the wife and the only son of the testator predeceased the deceased, and the executors is the granddaughter of the testator. And now what happened, lordship? After filing the probate application, all affidavits have been filed, but now the department is seeking the death certificates of the wife and the deceased son, which we do not know, and we do not have any.
It is a reasonable demand from department or not?
No, lordship, it's a we have already averted the thing that
you have to bring the documents. Even if the department does not require, I shall require. Okay. You bring your,
it's a
I shall not give any leave to you. Okay. Next.
May I have your lordship's mention?
Yes.
One urgent PLA application. The applicant.
What application? PLA.
It was filed in the month of July 2022, and no caveat is there. full ad-valorem duties have been paid. Now, the genealogical table have been given. The office concerned department asked for the relationship certificate. When the genealogical table and from the will, it appears that the testator of the will, out of the wedlock, they have got no issues. No caveat has been initiated or lodged. So, Lordship, and the present sole beneficiary and the only executor is suffering from various due to the cardiac problem. If your Lordship kindly take the matter to urgently, Lordship's convenience. Kindly can't be leave to.
There are so many urgent matters.
I know, Lordship, I know. If your Lordship's convenience.
No.
Kindly consider, Lordship, kindly consider, kindly let it be appear as per Lordship's convenience in to be mentioned and any day, Lordship.
Okay, I shall consider after 2 months. Okay, next.
Lordship, kindly.
May I have your Lordship's
Well,
kind
I
leave
think
to
the
mention a
patient
matter?
will die at any point of time. What is the reason, my lord? What is the ground?
There are certain.
Lordship, I know, I know. My lord, I for the last 3 years, I have not mentioned it. But the situation of the beneficiary and the executive is so bad.
Okay,
That's why I mentioned.
show me the medical certificate, please.
I shall produce.
No, right now, please bring the right. Then why you have not brought this to convince the court that his situation is so precarious that you have to move this application? Why you have not brought? You being a senior counsel.
Lordship, kindly consider.
After 10 days to be mentioned. Okay.
I shall come with the medical documents.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm grateful. Great.
May I have your Lordship's kind leave to mention a matter? Your Lordship, this matter is running in as item number 41 in your Lordship's list. Lordship, it is a probate application. It's uncontested. The witness is in the box and is deposing. Your Lordship, on the last date, your Lordship had allowed the witness to continue. But a substantial part of the deposition is over, but a few questions are left. It's an old gentleman, your Lordship, is having difficulty to come every day to court. If you could, Lordship.
Why you are calling him every day?
Because your Lordship, it's running in your Lordship list.
Because there are so many regulations from the bar. 3:30.
I understand your Lordship. That is why the request, if it can be fixed on a particular day, so this gentleman's deposition can be completed.
Putting the gun on our shoulder.
Any day, your Lordship.
এটা একটা date দিয়ে একটা করে দাও।
41.
Is he present right now?
No, your Lordship.
Then every day he is coming, but today is not there.
Your Lordship, he follows the list and comes every day asking whether the deposition will be completed today, not even on our instructions. That is why the request.
Yesterday he came.
Yesterday he came.
Date দিয়ে দাও, time দিয়ে দাও। বলে দাও।
May 12:50. Original said matter to be mentioned item number 2.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. There has been a change of brief. We have filed the wakalatnama. We are asking for a date for the hearing.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has been engaged recently and that's why he needs some time. Stop. List the matter after fortnight. The date বলে দিন।
For hearing. Item number 3.
Not today.
Item number 4.
That's 4. I appear for the executor, my lords. Your lordships will kindly take your lordship's order dated 15th April, my lords.
On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me to serve a copy of my affidavit on them. I have served. My lord, I'm not saying I'm opposing the will. I am a developer who had an agreement with the deceased. Now I find there is
They
a
have
will.
no right here, my lord.
I am not opposing the will. My lord will look at the affidavit.
Even
All I have said is
Have been added or have been
no, they
allowed?
cannot be.
My lords, there is no application for impleadment,
I
and
don't
my lords,
want-
no caveatable interest.
My
Then
lord, I don't.
And unnecessary an application, my lords, just to stall the proceedings.
This is not an
Nothing else, my lords.
so you have to oppose this
My lords,
application.
I can oppose without an affidavit also, my lords. I am ready with the judgments.
Yes.
My lords, the Honorable Supreme Court has settled the law that, my lords, third-party interest rights cannot be
Cannot be. I cannot allow.
decided in a probate proceeding. My lords, in probate proceedings, the only scope of determination is the genuineness of the will, my lords.
Yes.
I have not prayed for that
That's it.
also. I have not even
My lords,
prayed
may
for
kindly
that.
take her
cannot allow
application. She wants your lordship to appoint me as the nominee for their development agreement. My lords,
No,
kindly take
all
the
I
prayer.
say, my lord, this is not an application. I have not been allowed even to place my
My lords,
lord.
they have come in the
Allow her. So we are,
Allow
we are going to commence the hearing. Are you ready?
My lords, I am ready. My lords, the judgments you have
Yes.
we have copies. My
Start.
My lord, I was not saying I have a caveatable interest. I had also not made any other prayer. I have merely filed an affidavit in this proceeding wherein I have said I have a development agreement with the deceased. The power of attorney lapsed on the death of the deceased. I've been requesting the executor to execute a power of attorney because my lord knows that agreement will be subsequently binding on all the executors.
I
Why-
do not know. I have to go through the terms of the contract.
Absolutely, my lord will have
Power of attorney
lapses.
lapses
the
as soon
date.
as the person
lords,
dies.
she has a separate right in law.
Why you are talking? Yes.
I have only filed an affidavit to bring it to
No,
the
you,
notice of the honorable court.
you persuade me that you can.
Lord, I have
can
filed an affidavit. I
interfere.
am not.
I'm giving you
My lord,
time.
only sees paragraph 9. What I have
What
said.
is your prayer?
My lord,
My lords,
only
kindly.
I allow her.
my application you can.
It's a very interesting matter. Every day I am uh, getting interesting matters. Yes, what is your prayer?
Paragraph 9, my lord, is all that sums up why I have come up before this honorable court, my lord.
Year one.
No, I have not filed a GM,
Hey,
my lord.
what
I
is
have filed an affidavit, my lord.
affidavit? What is that affidavit?
Affidavit of PS Group Realty Private Limited.
Affidavit কোথায়? He has filed on an affidavit. Let it be taken on record and then discussed. That is sufficient. There is no such
I bow
prayer.
down, my lords. There's no prayers. There are no prayers. My lords,
I only want
Only
the
there
affidavit
is-
to be kept on record.
No,
So
my lord.
tomorrow, if the executor says he is not aware of the development agreement, that cannot be said. All that I want is that, my
my
lord.
lords, even that cannot be done here, my lords. My lords, may kindly take her paragraph 9.
Then allow her to. এই affidavit কোথায়? আছে?
হ্যাঁ।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন রান করছে তাহলে কবে এটা রাখতে হবে কোথাও? ঠিক আছে
My lords, in that event, my lords, may kindly.
হয়ে আছে তো যার ফলে অসুবিধা
My lords,
Yes.
I was just beseeching your lordships to kindly take your lordship's order dated 15th April, my lords, for a moment.
15th April. Why it has been
My lords, it was appearing for a report from the Deputy Sheriff, High Court, Calcutta, in respect of the citations affixed at the collectorates, my lords, and the services done in terms of section 283(1) subclause C, my lords, informing all the persons, or rather in rem, the public at large, regarding the present proceedings, my lords.
Oh.
Now, my lords, this report is yet to come. My lords, I am told your lordships had passed another order on 19th, my lords, that
19th April
that has not been uploaded also, my lords, unfortunately.
Oh, I have passed verbal.
Yes, my lords.
Verbal order.
Oh,
That has
verbal
not been
order.
uploaded.
Very well.
Verbal order is not
Not
being uploaded.
Your lordships had just asked for a report. No, my lords, that is my instruction.
In view of the order dated April 15, 2024, Deputy Sheriff has submitted, Deputy Sheriff High Court Calcutta has submitted one report stating that as per the record of his office, the relevant report was duly sent to the testamentary department on 22/12/2023. By 22/12/2023. Stop. Para. The department is to submit a report. Stop. department is to submit a report to intimate this court whether general citation were affixed at the collectorates of North 24 Parganas, Varanasi, and Bikaner, and further whether such citation were affixed in the immovable properties being the subject matter of the grant. Stop. Is the matter after 10 days. And date into and 14 days, sorry, fortnight. And date.
Insofar this application, this affidavit, alleged affidavit in support of caveat, my lords, your lordship will,
Caveat?
yes, my lords,
Who filed caveat?
they have, my lords, they have nomenclatured as an affidavit in support of the caveat tricks, my
If I
lords.
cannot
They
file an
are,
affidavit, I cannot file an
and
affidavit.
now they are claiming themselves to be a caveat tricks. My
Well,
lords,
and whether
so my
there
lords,
is
all
caveat
these
or
issue needs to be decided. My lords, there's
Fine.
no caveatable interest, my lords.
Okay.
They have no rights in connection with the genuineness of the will
We
through
shall
any
take
other
up-
will.
We shall take up the matter on 15th, after 15th. We shall take it on
14th, 9th.
14th.
Ninth.
Item number 5.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. My lord, if my lord recalls, my lord, in this matter, the special citation was returned, my lord, due with an endorsement, insufficient address, my lord. My lord, on 15th of March, my lord had been pleased to grant me liberty to file an application for reissuance of the special citation, my lord. My lord, I had taken out the application, my lord, but it's not filed due to the reason, my lord. I have got hold of the exact address, my lord. My client
So
has
you need time.
Yes, I need some time for the amendment of the probate application, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner needs some time for taking appropriate action, taking appropriate application for amendment of the probate petition,
Yes, my lord.
original probate petition. Stop. Please the matter after summer
After
vacation.
a fortnight, my lord.
After
After a fortnight, it will be.
after fortnight, একটা date দিও। এর নিচে কিছু আছে কিনা দেখুন তো। এটা কি? ও, না আমার দেখা দরকার। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
Ninth. Grateful.
হুম।
Item number 6.
Not I just the plaintiff executor. It is that matter. The special citation was my lord sent, and the my lord pin code was wrongly my lord stated in the my lord track record. Whereas my lord, the special citation my lord, the address would be my lord Kolkata 1,60,000, but in the track record it finds that it was sent on Kolkata 157. On the last occasion, the
Last
lawsuit was
occasion I
pleased
asked the
to deputy said to my lord.
Yes.
The last occasion, my lord.
কি হলো এটা কি হলো ব্যাপারটা ওনাকে বলা হলো তো তাহলে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ So you have to take fresh steps, I think.
My lord, may I submit my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, submitted before lordship, my lord. Allow me to, my lord, publish the, my lord, the special citation.
But if there is some problem, what is the problem? The pin code.
Pin code, my lord, in the, my lord, special citation, it has been stated, my lord, Rumki Mukherjee at Newtown area 3, Kolkata 1,60,000.
Yes.
But my lord, from the track record of the Indian Post, it seems appears well it was sent in Kolkata 157.
Kolkata 157. Maybe this is in this address, Srimati Rumki Mukherjee, who gave this address? You.
My lord. In the, my lord, cost title of my application, my lord.
Cost title that has been, what is the correct address?
That is the correct address.
160.
160.
Oh. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that special citation was sent to Srimati Rumki Mukherjee, within bracket Mohapatro, wife of Sri Kaushik Mukherjee, resident of flat number 16B, Tower 4, Rosedale Garden Complex, Newtown Action Area, Roman 3, Kolkata 700160. But unfortunately, the track report shows that the special citation was sent to the above address, but the pin code has been mentioned as Kolkata 700157. Stop. This discrepancy was brought to the notice of the Deputy Sheriff, High Court, Calcutta. Where is that track report? Sometimes what happened, we put wrong pin code. Sometimes that postal authority corrected.
My lord, here, my lord, the reverse has been done. We have given the correct address, but postal authority, my lord.
Calcutta. However, the learned counsel is requested to make a fresh special citation to the address containing the pin code number 700160. Address বলেছি কথাটা? Stop. He is further given liberty to publish the gist of general citation, special citation.
She is the sole surviving daughter of the
in English daily newspaper, Times of India, and also in Bengali newspaper Ajkal, Anandbajar, and the stop made returnable after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks, returnable.
I've got the bona fide intention to call my intimate everyone.
Please send that special citation address, and again I am giving in both ways.
My lord, and that will be one of the better. Deeply obliged.
Again.
না এই শোনো ওটা ফর ইয়ারিং কেন হবে? লিবার্টি টু মেনশন হবে, কবে আসবে না হবে? তাই করে ওটা কে বলে দাও, আপনাটা পুরো আউট করে দিচ্ছি, ওটা একটু ডেকে বলে দাও।
Go out. Out liberty to Item number 7.
My lord, yesterday also, my lord, it had appeared, my lord. It's come up at my
কালকে বোধহয় উনি এসেছিলেন, কি একটা প্রবলেম ছিল?
I need, my lord, leave to stamp punch and my lord for acceptance of this.
What happened, please?
My lord, I'll tell your lordships. What is they are saying that this has to be on the executive bond paper. Now this has been done on the regular paper, my lord. It's come from Bombay.
The learned counsel has submitted that. What is that? Affidavit?
One is a proxy and one is a
Affidavit of consent.
consent affidavit.
Consent affidavit.
One is consent affidavit and one is a proxy.
The learned counsel of the petitioner has submitted that he wants to file affidavit of consent along with one proxy of whom?
Of Sumitra Devi Modi.
Of Sumitra Devi Modi before the concerned department, but as the said affidavit has been prepared in executive.
No, it's on
plain.
white paper. They want executive bond.
In white plain paper and not in the executive bond paper, the department refuses to accept the same. Stop. But you should instruct your client.
My lord, it's been instructed, but we try and do that. But my lord, this is something, my lord, it has come from Bombay all the way.
The liberty is granted and leave is granted. Leave is granted
My lord, to stamp punch and accept.
to the learned counsel to file the same, and the department is to receive the same and take appropriate action.
My lord, stamp punch, my lord,
That
unless
means appropriate action includes everything.
my lord, with them, my lord, again we'll send it for clarification.
কি লিখতে হবে? The department is to কি বললাম? Including stamp punching.
Yes, my lord.
That's all.
Yes, my lord. And
And
the other thing which I was praying for, my lord, and directions for citations be issued.
So you have brought this only for liberty to mention.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in that only, my lord, once this is done, that will be the process, my lord. That's why, my lord. Otherwise, it will again be listed before your lordship.
That will be helpful for you also.
I don't want to do that, my lord. Kindly see the
Liberty
executor in this case.
Liberty is granted to take appropriate steps for citation, both special and general.
My lord, well,
Liberty to mention. Go out of the list. ঠিক আছে?
grateful.
Go.
Grateful to you. You know, Sumitra Devi Banan. Grateful to you.
Item number 8.
My lord,
I'm praying
I
for a
appear
short
for the
passover in this matter.
Why?
I have been led by my friend, associate Mallo Ghoshal, and he
But I have no time today. I have a separate.
my lord, may I
praying for a short passover.
may I-
Anytime we have received
What
the
may I indicate, my lord, your lordship, my lord, are directed by the earlier order to my lord bring in the particulars, my lord, which has
Payment.
been paid. My lord, I'm
And
by way
another
of
matter is also
supplementary.
fixed. Another matter, review application is also fixed.
My lord,
44.
Then we
44.
have to take both the.
My lord, may I suggest, my lord, the copy has been served, my lord,
Okay.
and my lord, if
Okay.
your lordship,
Just now.
if your
What is
lordship,
that?
my lord, the details of the payments made, my lord, by the decree holder
Just
for the subject premises. If your lordship, my lord, allows me to file this,
Yes.
my lord, and if your lordship, my lord, takes it on another day, my lord, any day to your,
Both
my
the
lord,
matters shall be taken up then.
my lord, may I file the
Yes. The learned
supplementary
counsel
affidavit
for the decree
affirmed on
holder.
23rd April, my lord.
The learned counsel for the decree holder submits one affidavit,
Supplementary affidavit
one
containing the
supplementary
particulars
containing better particulars
of
regarding
payment.
the payment made by the decree holder on behalf of the judgment debtor bank. Is it correct?
My lord.
Stop. Copy served today. Copy served today. Stop. So you need to take instruction. Learned counsel for the judge.
liberty to oppose because prima facie it appears that some payments are of 2,000 because at appearing. So you have
My
to
lord,
go.
I have in annexed the entirety, my lord. The relevant period, my lord, is
You have
there.
the right to go through
My lord, my lord.
and to
Just been served.
the learned counsel appearing for the judgment debtor bank needs some time to come back with proper instruction.
And if required, we will file a opposition or anything counter to it.
We have the right. It need not be recorded. When? After 15 days? List the matter after after fortnight, and EC and EC 287 of 2011 and RVWO 14 of 2024 and GA 1 of 2024 shall be
GA3 to
placed analogously. Sorry,
No,
GA
GA3 of 2023 and GA1 of 2024. 1 of 24 is my stay
My lord,
application.
may I also, my lord?
Oh, it has already been recorded. So last line to lekha dorkar nahi.
My lord, I was praying my lord's kind leave to, my lord, file the affidavit in opposition with regard to the review, my lord. Item number 44, since it has been
Regard to the
tagged.
stay application.
Stay application, yes.
That has been served upon me day before yesterday.
Ada 44 ta নিন তো হ্যাঁ এটা আরেকটার কিন্তু হ্যাঁ 44 হ্যাঁ the learned counsel
And
for the decree holder opposite party submits affidavit in opposition against the review application filed by the judgment debtor bank. Stop. Let it be taken on record. Copy served.
copy served, my lord.
Day before
The affidavit in opposition as well as the competency, my lord.
As well as
The
affidavit of incompetency ওটা একসঙ্গে ফাইল করেছে affidavit of in opposition along with affidavit incompetency. Okay, let it be taken on record. Copy served.
Copy served.
ওই after fortnight একসাথে simultaneously বলাই আছে.
My lord, may 9th May, my lord, may keep it on 12th May or something.
Any problem?
As your lordship pleases, my lord. I have no problem. It's my learned friend.
Yes.
তাহলে তারপরে যে 13th May, fine.
13th May.
হ্যাঁ 13 মে করে দাও
Oblige, my lord.
হ্যাঁ দুটোই ট্যাগ হয়ে গেল
এটা
New chamber application, item number 9. Made, please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this application has come up at my instance, my lord. I am the executor of a will, my lord. The probate was granted, and my lord, there was a direction upon me to file the inventory and the accounts within 6 months, my lord. But due to COVID period, my lord, I could not do that, my lord. I seek an extension of time. The inventory and accounts are ready with me, my lord.
But when the order was passed,
My lord, the order of probate was passed on 11th December 2020, my lord. The grant was issued to me on 29 January 2021. So, my lord,
so within 6 months you have to file.
well, yes, my lord. But due to COVID period, my lord, I could not make the inventory and accounts, my lord. But now it is ready with me, my lord. COVID period.
When COVID went away from here, there is a specific direction of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Well, till 2022, my lord. The 20 February 2022, the limitation was extended, my lord, by the Honorable Supreme Court order, my lord.
Then thereafter 6 months.
Was some element of the executor, my lord.
So
that
COVID will be as
initially, my lord, due to COVID, my lord, I could not.
yes, COVID went away.
My lord.
Then
My lord, then, my lord, due to subsequent elements of the executor, my lord, this could not be
so
prepared.
show me the documents.
But I'm not carrying them now, my lord.
Bring all those.
Then I'll come back. May I come back with an
Yes.
application, my lord?
With some more acceptable grounds.
Lord, I was only praying, my lord, the account.
No, I know.
My lord.
But it is not that you come and say that COVID has gone.
My lord, I'll come back.
Yes. You know. No, liberty. Go out. Go out. Go out of the list. Liberty to mention.
Lord, can it be placed next week, my lord?
Why?
But then, in the meantime, my lord, I shall procure the documents.
Procure.
Procure from the client, my lord. That is
Procure
what
from the doctors.
No, my lord. From the client, my lord.
You can. After 7 days, the learned counsel has sought for an accommodation. This the matter after 14 days.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm given 14 days time to you. Okay.
9th May. 9th May. Item number 10.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What happened?
My lord, this is for revocation of will, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, hard in my senior was there. Today is coming, my lord. Study good. এসে যাবে সকাল সকাল ছুটি আনিয়েছেন না আপনিও ছিলেন না উনিও ছিলেন না আছেন না ঠিক আছে my lord, initially, my lord, in the High Court, my lord, probate was granted, my lord, on order was passed 17/11/2022. My lord, probate was granted, my lord, 4th January 2023. I file and revocation
4th January
2023, my lord.
Just a minute. Probate was granted
4th January.
No, 17/11/2022.
Yes, order was passed by the Honorable High Court.
Order passed.
Order passed.
And
probate was granted, my lord, 4th January 2023, my lord.
probate was granted 4th January
2023, my lord.
2020. This probate was in
My
whose favor?
decision and yes,
In
my
whose favor?
my lord, in favor of the wife, my lord, wife of the executor. DG's wife
And
got
this will
this is the unregistered will
of date
no, of 25th October 2021.
Oh, just before the
After next date
he died.
This is an unregistered will, my lord. Against that, I file and revocation. My lord.
Sir, he was hale and hearty.
My lord, initially one registered will was there. My lord,
2014.
2013.
Everything has been noted.
2013, my lord.
it has
5th July 2013.
In
5th July.
register will was already made in respect of all
Yes.
his legal years.
All 9 persons are there, including wife, 2 daughters, brothers, sisters, and sister sons also. My lord. Total 9 persons was there. Total 9 schedule was there. My lord, unregistered. This is the register will. My lord, I being a executor, one of the applicant before your lordship, Somit, my lord, Pintu Jana, the brother of the DGs, my lord, file and probate case before the Minnapur District Court, my lord, on 4th March 2020.
You are appearing for wife.
No, I am for the brothers and sisters.
In 2013 will.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, in 2013 will 9% was there, schedule 9 schedule. 2021, my lord, only wife has granted entire property, my lord. My lord, probate case 8/2020 was filed by Pintu Jana and others, being an executor before the district delegate, my lord, Mindamur, my lord. Wife and 2 daughters appear on 5th May 2022. My lord, kindly mark this date, my lord. 5th May 2022.
5th May.
5th May. This is the page 45 of my
22.
Yes, my lord.
Appeared before the district court.
Yes, this became contentious, my lord. Kindly come to page 45, my lord.
Hey, thou.
Yes, যা খুশি করো, ছেড়ে দাও।
45.
Yes, my lord, page 45. My lord, kindly see the third line. OP number 1 to 3. As per paragraph 8, or original has been appeared by power, my lord. This is 1 to 3 is wife and 2 daughters, my lord.
7, 8.
7, 8 another person, my lord. My lord, they got the wife got the probate from the High Court along, and 2 daughters consented that, my lord. They appear. This become contentious, my lord. After contentious, my lord, kindly come to page 53. Kindly come to page 53, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord, kindly come to page 53, my lord. The order of the district judge, my lord. 5th line. It appears from the record that SR notice have already been received in respect of dependent 1 and 2, 3 after being refused by them as per report of the process. Server, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly see the page 55. The order, my lord, after paper publication, they have again appeared, my lord. My lord, kindly see the date. 10th May 2023.
55.
Yes.
Page number 55.
Page number 55. 4th July 2023, my lord. After paper publication, they have appeared. Initially, they have appeared on, my lord, 5th May.
Yes.
5th May 2022. My lord, before the Honorable High Court, my lord, probate was granted. Probate order was passed, my lord, 17th November 2022. My lord, same advocate before
in whose favor?
In favor of the wife. Two daughter consented, my lord. No, my lord, my prayer is my lord. No general citation was issued, my lord. My lord, kindly see the. My lord, kindly see the.
Whether you are +1 years in that.
No, I am the brother, my lord, because
they have shown the Honorable High Court that
no class one they are 3, 2 daughters and a wife, my lord. Because my lord, this is they knows that there is an register will. They did not disclose before the Honorable High Court. Even my lord, kindly see the page. My lord, kindly see the page 61. The order of the Honorable High Court. The advocate's name, my lord.
Wait, where?
Page 61.
Advocate's name.
Yes.
What would?
My lord, this is the order of the Honorable High Court, my lord.
Number 60?
61.
61. Yes.
My lord, kindly see the advocate's name. Vinit Kumar Chaudhary. Last name?
Chaudhary, not Chaudhary, Choube.
Choube. My lord, kindly come to page 101. Before the Honorable High Court, before the District Court, my lord. 101. Same advocate appeared there also. That means advocate also knows, client also knows before passing the order, before grant of 101.
101.
Yes, my lord. Vinit Kumar, my lord, right hand side, my lord. Vinit Kumar Choube. He also appeared there. My lord, that's why, my lord, I am praying. I say that, my lord, they knows very well. There is an register will. They appear. They did not disclose before the Honorable Court. They did not disclose before the District Court also. After, my lord, after granting probate here, my lord, they file an application before the District Court, my lord. 10th May 2023.
So it is very difficult to take up PLA matters right now. I am understanding. If this is the position, I shall not allow any PLA application. Yes.
10th May 2023, they file an application. Page 53, my lord. Kindly see. My lord, no. 10 after no. My lord, page 56. 13 October 2023. My lord, page 56.
56.
Page 57. Sorry, my lord. Page 57.
Yes.
They file an application praying the dismissal of the probate case 8 of 2022 pending before the additional district judge, my lord.
What was
on the ground that High Court granted probate. This is that, my lord, from there I came to know they got the probate. There is an unregistered will. Thereafter, I filed this application, my lord. After getting this is the fact, my lord.
Yes. That's all.
My lord, I submit, my lord. They knows very well from the record. It is revealed that they came to know that there is an unregistered will. They might never disclose before the Honorable Court, even before the District Court, my lord. Totally suppress the material facts before the Honorable High Court also.
Any judicial decisions you want?
Yes,
to-
my lord, my senior is
Okay.
not coming to know.
No,
Kindly
no.
make it possible. I only citing the judgment, my lord.
It is not possible for me because there are so many cases and
Make
another
it
thing
then, my lord, making not today, my lord.
no, I have heard you. The learned counsel for the petitioner has commenced his submission regarding his prayer for revocation of grant of probate. Stop. Now you can start.
No, my lord, make it.
I
make
can,
it.
I can.
My lord, kindly, only judicial side.
My lord, directs, I will.
No, my lord.
I will.
Stop. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner has sought for accommodation to submit judicial decisions, but as his senior counsel is not readily available, he seeks some time. Stop. When?
And maybe come back after the Ravindra Jayanti, my lord. 8th is the
Yes.
Ravindra.
9th May, 10th May.
13, yes, 9th or 13th or 14th that week. একটু পড়াশোনা করে আসবো
Please the matter.
Any day, yes. They may not be in a hurry.
14th May.
14th.
এর মধ্যে আছে। Now I have understood the entire
Yes.
factual aspects. So only law points.
14th May. Obligement.
ও চলে গেছে লিস্টটা। হাতে মুশকিল হচ্ছে।
For hearing item number 11.
Not today.
Item number 12.
Not today করে দাও।
Item number 13.
Yes. Mr. Sen, please tell me.
My lord, this is my application for grant of probate and for appointment of a special officer, my lord.
Yes.
May I briefly indicate, my lord, what has happened here?
What happened?
The testatrix, my lord, are Christians and they are governed under the provisions of the Indian Succession Act, my lord. What has happened here is that, my lord, the properties that they hold, that they held in their names, they were the beneficiaries under the will, under a registered will, is in the name of a religious society, my lord, by the name of the Watchtower Bible and Tract Society of India, my lord. We are the petitioners before, my lord. On one of the assets, my lord, held by the testatrix is a locker box in the State Bank of India, my lord. We had sought for an application, my lord, for appointment of a special officer who would go visit, open the locker box and make inventory of all the articles that are lying within that locker box, my lord. Due to some difficulty, my lord, on account of the key, the relevant key not being available with the State Bank of India, the special officer on 2 separate occasions could not open.
Special officer has been appointed.
Yes, my lord.
Who is special officer?
My lord, Miss Piali Sengupta, my lord.
Remuneration has been paid.
Has been paid, my lord. Has been paid.
What do you want now?
The difficulty is, matter on the last occasion, Justice Boshak had permitted Miss Sengupta to visit, open the locker box, and open the boxes that were lying within itself as well, and to conduct a complete inventory of all the articles that are lying therein. The difficulty is that, my lord, there was a change in the locker from one branch to another, as a result of which, my lord, the keys that were available with the State Bank of India, my lord, in the presence of the special officer, my lord, the bank officials tried to open the locker box, they failed to. And that has been recorded itself in the special officer's report, my lord. What I am asking only for, my lord, is a fresh direction upon the special officer to visit the State Bank of India afresh and to conduct inventory by opening not just the locker box, my lord, as well as the boxes that are lying within it as well. There was a padlock issue, my lord, that is what has been pleaded.
So why is the special officer? Call him, I am giving you some pass over.
My lord, I'll just indicate to him.
Pass it over. Hey, তারপর কি?
Item number 14.
But 14, my lord, I appear for the my lord, respondent.
Yes.
There are 2-3 applications which are pending on board. My lord, 5 applications.
You appear.
Lordship, application number GF5 and GF6, there are two applications that was kept for hearing, Lordship, pursuant to the last order of Justice Krishna Rao, Lordship. Lordship, yesterday this matter appeared when Mr. Kumarjit Banerjee was appearing, Lordship. And the matter has been kept today. He has been appearing for last 3 days, but for today and tomorrow, there's some unforeseen circumstances for which he's not been able to come. If Lordship can kindly keep it on Monday, Lordship.
Last occasion I was
His Lordship, for last two occasions, they were not
we were not
in a
So I can-
position.
So you were appearing for whom?
Lordship, I am appearing for in GA6 is my application. This probate is at this letters of administration at my behest. I am the mother of the deceased, Your Lordship.
So you are the petitioner.
I am the petitioner in the probate application.
Probate application, there are applications filed by both
Then there are interlocutory applications filed by both the
I
parties,
appeal for the
Lordship.
widow.
The learned counsel for appearing for petitioner in GA5.
Lordship in GA6, Lordship.
In GA6 has sought for accommodation as our senior counsel is not available. Stop. When? After 15 days?
Lordship, I'll seek a short time, Lordship, since it has been pending and the mother is in a very dire health condition, Lordship. If it can be kept on Monday also, I'll be just today and tomorrow there is a problem. If it can be kept on Monday, Lordship.
Monday and Tuesday, some difficulty. Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday. This is the matter of Wednesday.
I'm so grateful.
Wednesday, Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item number 15.
Lord, item number 15, my lord, I beg to appear for the respondent, my lord. Well, I am seeking lordship's leave to appear virtually, my lord. Well, the matter is pending since long, my lord. Since we have entered.
Why is your other side?
Well, they are not appearing, my lord. It's a probate proceeding of 2012, my lord. I am the wife, my lord. My lord, they are not taking any steps since I have, my lord, filed the affidavit supporting the caveat, my lord.
What can I do? Shall I dismiss?
My lord, should be, my lord. It's pending since long, my lord, not taking any steps, my lord. Yesterday also the matter was called, my lord. Nobody appeared, my lord.
Not today. Oh. The learned counsel for the respondent, defendant, has submitted that since filing of caveat and in support of an affidavit in support of such caveat by the defendants, the plaintiff is not taking any steps in proceeding with the instant matter. Stop. Stop. Better. It appears from the record that this is a matter of the year 2018.
2012, my lord.
2012.
2012.
Just a minute. Or 2011. PLA 2011. 2011. Yeah.
In my copy, it is 12, my lord.
Yeah, it has been referred as PLA 12. Can I 12 11 লেখা আছে, 12 41 of 2012 12 12 তারপর কি বললাম? Stop. Considering all the materials and record and also submission of the learned counsel of the defendant. How many defendants are there?
My lord, only one, my lord.
Defendant, the plaintiff is directed to submit a support as to why the instant proceedings shall not be dismissed for default. Stop. This is the matter after 7 days. The learned counsel of the defendant is requested to communicate this order to the learned advocate on record of the plaintiff.
Grateful.
Item number 16.
Well, Lord, this is that matter which yesterday appeared, and your lordship was pleased to in another matter Your lordship
এই
directed
সেম
that.
সেম অর্ডার হবে।
Yes, I'm giving the papers.
কালকে একটা ছিল না অর্ডারটা ওই
Page number 2, my lord, the restoration order has, money has been paid.
ওইটা কি আইটেম নাম্বার কত ছিল কালকে?
Item number 30, I believe, my lord.
এই রেকর্ড এটা
Mukti Mukherjee.
রেকর্ড আমার লাগবে।
That item was 33.
সেম অর্ডার হবে।
33 তো কালকে?
Yes.
কালকে আইটেম নাম্বার 32
একবার দেখে নিন প্লিজ।
হ্যাঁ দেখে নিচ্ছি। ইন দি গুডস অফ সুধাংশু
Yes, my lord.
মোহন সরকার, এই যে
Absolutely.
33, এই যে এখানে আছে দেখো।
I remember, my lord. Item number.
Very good. Your memory is
Please,
sharp.
item number 60.
Your memory is very sharp.
Hello, I'm grateful. Well, I do not know, my lord, whether it is helpful to your lordship or not. Yesterday, my lord, your lordship was hearing one matter in which jurisdiction of the High Court in respect of the probate matters, where the question is within the jurisdiction of the Calcutta High Court. If the matters are there, then the city civil court will have the jurisdiction.
Yes.
And outside the city civil court jurisdiction, if within the state of West Bengal, the matter is there, that jurisdiction will be of the High Court. And I have brought the judgment, if your lordship.
Yes, yes.
It's commensurate to your lordship. 2016 SCC online Calcutta.
2016
SCC online Calcutta 7442.
এটাও তো
7442 para 18, my lord. Lordship will kindly keep this judgment if your commensurate.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
যেটা চলছে তো 16 এর তো
না না এটা একটা কালকে ডিসকাশন করছি। It will be helpful to your lordship. I will kindly look at paragraph 18, my lord. Very appropriate.
Justice Ranjit Kumar Bagh.
Yes, my lord.
কালকে লিখতে আমাদের কম হচ্ছে।
Para 18 only.
Yes.
That will be sufficient.
আপনার জুনিয়র
Oh, yes.
কালকে 23 তারিখ
ওকে তো জুনিয়রের নাম কি?
হ্যাঁ
এই দুটো নাম দিয়ে।
Now, if the property lies in the state of Uttar Pradesh,
Right, that will be also within the Calcutta High Court. It is possible. There are judges.
so then
Only
283 will not.
no, section, so far section 283 is concerned, that is only with regard to the district judges. So far the Calcutta High Court is concerned, my lord knows, my lord, the chapter 35, rule 34, and only City Civil Court Act amendment of 1980 is responsible for bringing out the jurisdiction from the Calcutta High Court, which is within the jurisdiction of the City Civil Court.
The testamentary jurisdiction of the High Court under clause 34 of the will not be ousted, even when the immovable property of the deceased is situated at Delhi, outside the state of West Bengal. So this judicial decision is there.
Only, my lord, restricted to that Calcutta High Court areas within Calcutta High Court original site. That is the City Civil Court also jurisdiction. That cannot be taken.
অর্ডার হয়েছিল সেটা
Very good.
কোনটায় অর্ডার হয়েছিল
কালকে আইটেমটা ছিল বোধহয় যতদূর আমার মনে হচ্ছে।
So she will come back after
মুক্তি মুখার্জি। Either 30 or 20. I mean,
মুখার্জি আইটেম নাম্বার 30
30.
হ্যাঁ কালকে 30 এর অর্ডারটা
I believe, my lord, your lordship will be benefited.
Yes, in the goods of Srimati Mukti Mukherjee. Yes.
Yes.
And it will be helpful for this court also.
My lord will kindly keep it.
মুক্তি মুখার্জি অর্ডার হ্যাঁ ওকে item number 17
17, I am for the executor. This suit has been made, I'll take to the
Yes. Horimadhav Ghosh.
caveat has been filed, affidavit in support of caveat filed, converted to title suit. Now title suit number has amended, which has become contentious cause. Now, my lord, directions for discovery and inspection, filing of judge's book of judge's brief.
Why is your other side?
I'm suffering, my lord. Discovery and inspection within 3 weeks. Within 4 weeks, we'll file the judge's brief, and thereafter, my lord, for issues, my lord will be fixed after 4 weeks.
The learned counsel for the plaintiff has submitted that the instant matter should be fixed for discovery and inspection. Stop. None appears on behalf of the defendants. Stop. However, let discovery and inspection of documents may be completed by within 14 days. Within 14 days. Exchange of affidavit, denial and admission.
That within another week.
Another week. Submission 14 days from date. Get it? Affidavit of admission and denial shall be made within 7 days thereafter. Stop. Preparation of judge's brief. Judge's brief shall be completed within 7 days.
No, not possible.
Not possible. 14 days. Thereafter, stop. List the matter for framing of issues after summer vacation.
No, after summer.
And date দিয়ে দাও তো framing of issues এর জন্য এটা দিয়ে দাও 2 weeks 1 week here
Item number 18.
The caveat is
Yes. 18, there are 3 applications. I am for the plaintiff.
and you are for the
For the intervener, your lordship. I have
intervener. So your
The
prayer has
first
been allowed. You are
My
allowed to
prayer is-
intervene.
No, your lordship. My application is still pending here.
Your caveat please.
I for the caveat. My application for appointment of handling expert was allowed on 19 November 2019. So thereafter,
They have filed 2 applications. They have to withdraw 1 application. Similar player, 2 applications.
What is GA4? GA4, what is
GA4 is their application. Affidavits are complete. আপনি GA4 টাকে করে নিতে হবে।
After the application are sent, caveat was allowed to appoint.
But then GA5 has to be dismissed. They want to place 1 application and we have to file opposition to that.
So both the petition contains
Same player.
Disputed will be sent to the annual.
Only 1 petition is sufficient. 6 shall be.
No, keeps because 5 after they filed a supplementary. They served. So dismiss 5, 6
Allow
remain.
them, option must
Option must be with them.
6 may be taken up for
6 shall be taken up for hearing. 6 shall be taken up for hearing. And 5 shall be dismissed. Withdrawn. Dismissed as withdrawn. Okay. And 4.
4, my lord.
My intervening application.
Affidavits are complete in 4 regards.
You are opposing certainly.
We are opposing.
You are also opposing.
Intervener cannot be added in the COVID proceedings.
Your lordship,
Whether testamentary capacity of the testator.
So you are also opposing. Have you submitted affidavit in opposition? Why?
your
He is
lordship.
not party. Yeah, he has to.
Lordship, I'm instructed they have not been served. Your lordship, if your lordship directs, will serve a copy upon them. My lord, the situation is such that by an order by the appellate court against challenging the order of the probate proceedings, your lordship. On
No, I can't understand. What is who's probate? Who's probate?
My probate application.
Who are you?
I am the executive. I am.
Who is the deceased? Whose property is what?
Deceased is my uncle. And
দাঁড়ান
একটু দাঁড়ান বলতে দিন।
My father, I am the only heir of my father. Lord, my landed is claiming to the beneficiary of the will. I have challenged that will.
We have
of the will that is shrouded in suspicious circumstances. My father could not have it.
Okay, I shall hear you.
Yeah.
Yes.
My uncle published last will.
What is his name?
Botuknath Bhattacharya.
Botuknath.
They are the 2 beneficiaries. His property was given 50% to me and 50% to
Nephew.
my
You are the nephew.
and 50% to his only daughter.
Okay.
Will was filed, probate filed. Thereafter, the application was filed. In the application, there was a direction to the defendant here for getting the will to be compared by a handwriting expert of their own.
They did
So
not
he's the
take
son of the deceased.
the daughter.
Daughter, only the.
After and in the order, there was an order that the bank can proceed with their case against the estate of the deceased. Now we had challenged that portion of the order, and the division bench had set aside that matter, saying that the bank can proceed against the estate of the deceased. Now, in that event, the bank has come up with GA4, saying that we want to be added as a party.
GA4, your bank.
Fullerton bank or financial institution. That is their application. We are opposing that application. The affidavits from our side is complete. Maybe the defendant was all along not appearing till about two months back.
Whatever it may be.
Whatever, but copy was, I don't know, copy has served or not. I am not privy to that. Now, regarding this, let them serve a copy, let them file their opposition. But regarding GA6, we want to file an opposition.
Your Lordship, with regards to
GS6. That means.
I want to compare the signature of my father.
So you want to file?
I file an opposition to that.
You filed?
No.
What
They come up today first time.
Hey, Asun. The learned counsel.
what I want to submit is the fact that reveals that in a probate proceedings, the bank's rights have been curtailed, Your Lordship.
I am not refusing right now your prayer. I am giving you direction to serve the copy and come back. Hey, the learned counsel appearing for the defendant, sole defendant, no?
Sole defendant.
Has submitted before this court that on instruction, his client wants to withdraw GA5 2024. Stop. Accordingly, GA5 2024 stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Para. The learned counsel for the defendant has further submitted that the intervener did not serve any copy in respect of application GA4 2022. Stop. The learned counsel appearing for the intervener bank is directed to submit a copy of GA4 2022 to the learned counsel of the learned advocate on record of the defendant. Stop. Para. The defendant is at liberty to file affidavit in opposition against such application. Stop. Para. So far as GA6 2024 is concerned, comma, the learned counsel wants to file an affidavit in opposition. Stop. He is given liberty to file affidavit in opposition within 15 days from this day, and affidavit in reply, if any, within 7 days thereafter. Stop. List the matter for hearing after summer vacation. And another thing is that GA4 and affidavit in opposition direction the learned counsel of the defendant is given liberty to file affidavit in opposition ওই যেটা আছে 14 days তারপর আবার 14 days affidavit in opposition within 14 days একই ডেটে আসবে তাহলে আবার 7 দিনের মধ্যে affidavit in reply if any.
This order will be in GA6 separate order.
GA6 এ separate করে দিন.
Plaintiff will file opposition.
That has been noted. Pure summer vacation is possible? Not possible.
2 weeks, 1 week করে তো চলে যাচ্ছে.
হয়ে যাচ্ছে. Summer vacation ভালোভাবে কাটান তারপর আসুন.
Only one correction. It is a non-banking financial law.
ওই non-banking financial. What is the name?
Fullerton.
Financial institution বলো. Can it be recorded as financial institution? Hey, intervener financial institution. Okay. Yes.
17. Obliged, madam.
Item number 19.
19.
Item number 19.
19.
My lord, this is the Passover matter, my lord.
Oh, so you are the এইটা এটা তেরোটা কল করো আগে
Item number 30.
No, he wants that he's seeking for a direction, fresh direction upon you. What is
My lord, what I am seeking, my lord, is that the special officer might be kindly visit the bank where the locker is situated, my lord, open the bank and all the boxes that are situated within the bank for a full and composite inventory of
that
all
has
the
been that has been
Yes, my lord. The
recorded,
difficulties
I
are on
think.
two.
Last time the locker could not be opened using the master key and the key which was handed over by the representative to me.
Yes.
Even after best of the efforts, we couldn't open the locker, Lordship.
Yes, then again that can happen.
That situation, the locker needs to be break open. Otherwise, there is no option.
My lord, what is the key? My lord, my instruction of the key is maintained with the bank. On two occasions, my lord, the special officer was not able to access the articles within the locker, my lord. It's because of the bank's obligation to maintain that particular key. There is some.
Once the locker was open, Lordship, I have made the inventory.
Yes.
If your Lordship kindly see. Lordship, kindly see. Pagination.
GA3.
G3, Lordship.
প্লেয়ারটা দেখি
Lordship, kindly see page 11, Lordship.
কেন ডিপার্টমেন্টে ও দেখি কি বলে Yes, what is the prayer in GA3? What is the prayer?
My lord, the prayer is at paragraph at page 7A, my lord. That Srimati Piali Sengupta, my lord, the learned special officer already appointed, be directed to break open of the locker number 7 in cabinet number 2 as
I
maintained.
cannot give the authority to her to break open.
My
Can
lord,
I?
that may I make one submission, my lord?
Yes.
Justice Boshak had already permitted, my lord, the special officer to visit and open the access the locker, my lord. For
That is different issue. To break open is a different issue. To my understanding. Allow it the an outsider. That means even he is appointed by she is appointed by me. He cannot break open bank's locker. It should be broken open by the officer of the bank. I cannot. I direct the in case of
my lord, my lord may do
difficulty.
that, my lord. My lord may do that. My lord may instruct the bank, my lord, to render all possible assistance to the
I have
special
to
officer.
hear special officer. What is your suggestion?
Lordship, on the earlier occasion, I opened the locker in presence of the officers of the bank and representatives, and I made the inventory. They have annexed the inventory list.
So inventory is complete.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? At page 15, inventory list is there. Inside the locker, there was two boxes.
Yes.
Boxes could not be opened as the keys were not available. Then, Lordship, I was further directed to go and open the locker. On the next occasion in the year 2022, when I went to comply the order of the Honorable Court, the said locker could not be opened using the master key and the key handed over to me by the
That is a 22 matter. Right now you have opened.
After that, I have filed my report, Lordship.
Okay.
Fresh application, Lordship.
So it's a very difficult thing. Have you paid remuneration?
Yes.
To my officer.
My instruction is that the remuneration has been paid, my lord.
Wrong time. She has forgotten the amount.
In any event, my lord, I'll confirm. I'll confirm again from my
Long time back.
Oh. So you have to visit again. When? But if the keys are not available, then again the same thing will happen.
My lord, since
inside the locker there are two boxes.
Yes, madam.
And that keys of that boxes are not available. One lock.
One
One
lock steel box, man.
One box.
One box, man.
One box is found inside the.
In the locker, man.
That may be a jewelry box or something like that.
Could be, man. Could be.
That the key of that box may not be available to the bank manager.
Which is why, my lord, the
It may be kept by the person who kept the jewelry box there.
my lord, these are all assets forming part of the joint deceased, my lord.
How many legal heirs are there?
No legal heirs.
There is no legal heir.
I'll bring my lord's attention to the will, my lord. If my lord may kindly take the main probate petition, my lord, I'll just indicate. My lord may take the will, my lord. That is at page 13 of the main petition.
13.
13, my lord.
May I found from the earlier order, Lordship, that in 2022, special officer was appointed with a direction to reopen the locker of the deceased with liberty to break open the lock of the box lying there.
Already.
But on the next occasion, the locker could not be opened, Lordship. The locker itself could not be opened. The first occasion, I opened the lock. But though that box was under locking. On the second occasion, when I was directed to reopen the locker and break open the lock of the box, that time I could not open the locker itself using the.
What is the order date? Did it?
My lord, Justice Boshak's order, my lord, is dated 8th of January 2020.
Hey, Asun লিখে দি। Asun. হয়নি। The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the learned special officer may be directed to visit the concerned bank to reopen the relevant locker lying in the name of.
My lord, lying in the name of jointly, my lord, Varna Meera Mukherjee.
And
Ela Romala Mukherjee, my lord.
And to act appropriate steps in respect of the box found inside the said locker. Stop. Para. The learned special officer has submitted that on the second occasion when she visited the bank, she was unable to open the relevant locker.
Number 7, Lordship.
Locker number 7, yes, in cabinet number 2, was unable to open locker being number with the master key of the bank. Stop. In view of the same, the learned special officer 6 specific directions. Stop. Para. The manager bank name.
My lord, the bank is State Bank of India, my lord.
State Bank of India.
Dalhousie Bank branch.
Dalhousie Bank is directed to take appropriate steps to open the relevant locker in presence of the special officer, learned special officer and learned advocates of the petitioner. And and if circumstances so desire, the said locker should be broken open to assist the learned special officer to make inventory as per order of this court. Stop. special officer, learned special officer is also given liberty to open break open the box, steel box found in the said locker in presence of the learned counsel of the parties as well as in presence of the concerned bank manager or his representative. Para. When you will visit within 14 days or in the summer vacation?
After summer vacation.
After summer vacation. They are asking for after summer vacation.
After summer vacation. Please the matter. Please the matter after summer vacation for after date দিন for submitting report. Whenever you desire. And you have to pay the
Yes, my lord. Yes, my June for the 11th June.
1,000 gems immediately.
Very well, man.
And
May I?
the learned counsel of the petitioner has submitted that he shall look into the remuneration part of the learned special officer. Stop. However, the petitioner is directed to pay 1,000 gems to the learned special officer immediately. Please the matter for after summer vacation একটা date দিয়ে দাও 11 June for submitting report by the learned special officer. That's all.
My lord, may I ask for one indulgence? My lord, only one indulgence.
Yes.
Can the my lord may kindly request the bank to render all possible assistance to the
Yes, yes. ওটা লিখে দিন। Moreover, the bank, the manager of the concerned bank is directed to make all sorts of cooperation with the learned special officer to carry out the directions of this court. That's all.
Grateful.
Very good.
Very great.
Mr. Sen is doing well.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 19.
Not today.
Item number 20.
This is my application of letters of administration. In the year 2021, letters of administration has been filed by the one of the legal heir of the deceased. In the meantime, my lord, there was an order of citation, but that has not been complied with as we couldn't have any facility to contact with the client, my lord, as he was in hospitalized. Now, on 4th of April, we have received an email communication wherein and wherein it has been mentioned that Mr. Narayan Shah, who is the legal heir of the deceased, do not want to proceed with this matter. This is the communication, my lord.
So you want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord. And there was an avowment, my lord. He wants to take back the ad-valorem duty of the 50,000. It
The
has
learned
been
counsel-
mentioned.
So you have to file an appropriate application
My lord,
for
kindly-
withdrawal of ad-valorem court
Yes,
fees.
my lord. Kindly give me liberty of.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted on instruction that his client, her client wants to withdraw the instant application for probate. Stop. Para. The instant matter being such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Liberty is granted to the party for filing appropriate application for receiving back ad-valorem court fees of rupees 50,000. Stop. You are given liberty,
Well,
or your party has been given liberty.
well,
Okay. Stands dismissed as withdrawn.
grateful.
Item number 21.
I appear for the petitioner, Lordship. I am for the propounder
This is my application. The suit is for letters of administration.
Who is for the other side? Oh,
This is for discovering glory. We have already disclosed our documents. We have offered inspection also. They have not taken inspection.
why you have not?
But they let them discover their documents, and we shall prepare our judge's brief. Lordship, let it proceed, my lord, because this is in February they took. Lordship will see the last order. In February they sought for time to take instruction.
No, they have received instruction. Maybe allow him to speak.
Actually, the difficulty with that was facing was that my learned friend, junior friend, will not visit the transfer. So at that point of time, I was not able to ascertain whether this application was at all served on the earlier advocate or not. But it appears that it has been served, and we would have taken instructions in the meantime, and we'll also disclose the document. Only thing that with this application that has been served, I'm not getting the photocopy of the documents that they relied upon. I'll request my client.
Give them.
No, the rule is when they come for inspection, Lordship, we shall give them the documents, or we can supply them the documents, photocopy. But they have not asked for any inspection.
But I shall,
No, I am passing this relevant order. Discovery and inspection should be.
Lordship grants them.
Both parties shall be given liberty.
We have already discovered our document.
That has been recorded.
Lordship, that has not been recorded, that is filed in the department.
There was no formal order of the court.
I'm
The formal order of the court is not required, my lord. We have.
I understand. There was no order.
We have already.
Order for discovery inspection, and we'll comply in the meantime.
Asun, the learned counsels, as per submission of the learned counsels of the parties, discovery and inspection of documents be completed within 14 days. 14 days from date, and affidavit of admission and denial shall be filed within 7 days thereafter. Judge's brief of documents shall be prepared within 14 days thereafter, and list the matter for framing of issues.
Lordship.
After summer vacation?
Lordship.
After that day then
After vacation.
3টে ডেট হবে নাকি
17 জুন রিটার্নেবল নাকি তার উপরে
আজ 10 তারিখ খুলছে
10 তারিখ খুলছে
ঠিক আছে 17 জুন
হ্যাঁ
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Probate matters, item number 22.
Not today.
Item number 23.
Therefore,
Application amount. In terms of Lordship direction, dated 1st March 2024, the application has made once there is a once October. Highly efficient service, but till date no caveat has been filed by any of.
Caveat certificate. No caveat certificate. Why?
Highly no caveat certificate for the register ballot. As the matter is running in this ballot, they are saying that unless matter is released from the court, we cannot grant certificate.
Okay.
So kindly give me 7 days time. In the meantime, register director to issue no caveat certificate. But
I have to release. You are saying that I have to release this matter?
7 days ballot. Just to enable them to issue the certificate for no caveat.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. He has submitted the affidavit of service containing a report of special citation. Including paper publication. কিন্তু হবে হলো কিনা affidavit of assets, not affidavit of service. Affidavit of service.
Containing a report of special citation.
And including paper publication. In which Bengali newspaper you have published? Vartaman. And in English newspaper? Telegram. Stop. the department is to submit no caveat certificate. Stop. This the matter after 3 weeks. Well, after 3 weeks. ওইগুলো নিয়ে নাও, let it be taken on record ওইটা।
15th May. Order 15 May.
12 noon fixed matter for judgment item number 1.
এই জাজমেন্ট এসে গেল, এই রে দাও এসছে। হ্যাঁ এই রে জাজমেন্ট তো হবে না, এর অর্ডার হওয়া উচিত ছিল।
এক নম্বর
Nobody is from other side. I have gone through the above materials on record, and in this regard, I have already found that as the subject matter jurisdiction is with the Honorable High Court, in fact, no prejudice is caused to the parties, particularly when they gave consent and persuaded the court to pass such a decree on consent. Be it mentioned that the judgment debtor could have taken the plea under section 15, subsection 5 of the Commercial Courts Act 2015 for transferring the said suit from the ordinary original civil jurisdiction to the commercial division of the High Court, but that was not done by him. Much arguments have been advanced from both sides to point out whether the dispute is a commercial one or not. Admittedly, there was an oral contract between the parties. To know the nature of contract, that is, whether it is a commercial or a non-commercial one, the intentions of the parties to such contract are to be looked into. But no material supported by evidence is found on the record to ascertain what are the exact terms of such oral contract. Without having such important materials on record, it is difficult at this stage to pinpoint the nature of contract. Although in the facts and circumstances, and also in view of the above discussion, such exercise has become redundant. The learned counsel's closing submission was that the decree holder should withdraw the instant execution proceeding and file the same before the commercial division for execution. In this regard, I would like to mention that this bench has been assigned to execute the decrees passed in commercial courts or commercial matters as well. In fact, there is no impediment in true sense if the instant proceeding is being carried on before this court, since this court has the determination to take up execution proceeding in respect of commercial matters excepting arbitration. Considering all aspects of the matter, I find there is no strength of the judgment debtor's argument that the decree passed in civil suit number 182 of 2019 cannot be acted upon in this forum. Therefore, in view of the above discussion, let there be an order in terms of prayer C of the tabular statement. Let the matter for filing of affidavit of assets by the concerned officers of the judgment debtor be fixed on 10/5/2024.
Grateful.
এটা নিয়ে নাও, এগুলো আমার করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ 10th May 2024।
এটা কবে ফাইল করেছে বলো তো?
হ্যাঁ
অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ অ্যাসেটটা কবে ফাইল করেছে?
করবে এখন কিছু করার নেই।
Lord, only one thing, but they've already filed their affidavit of assets.
Oh,
so my lord, and they may be present for examination in that event.
Okay.
My lordship's last order of 10th January 2024.
Examination of examination of examination of judgment debtor হবে, তাই তো? কারেকশন করে দিই।
Therefore, 18th January 2023, they filed their.
Then what was the prayer? See?
Well, prayer C, my lord, it's been complied with because on 18th January 2023, before the coordinate bench, they filed their affidavit of assets.
Now,
Your lordship has that order. 18th January 2023.
And accordingly, on 3rd July, they were supposed to appear for examination, which they failed to do. And your lordship, on 10th January 2024, your lordship was pleased to direct them to appear on January 22. So this is the order of 18th January. It records that the affidavit.
Let the matter appear on 10/5/2024 for examination of the judgment debtor.
Principal officers of the judgment debtor, because well, it's a company.
Principal officers.
Yes.
Of the judgment debtor. And date দিয়ে দাও, এই date বলছি, time দিয়ে দাও।
Lordship may also provide, in the event they fail to appear, warrant of arrest shall be issued.
That can be
Very good.
that
I'll
is
leave it to you.
always there.
Yes.
Huh? 10th May 12:15.
Very well. Well.
Oh, another voting. এটা কারেকশন করে দিন, হ্যাঁ? Okay. After correction, it shall be uploaded.
Great.
Yes.
10th May 12:45, 12:15 আছে already.
12:40. Great.
Please. এটা মিনুর কাছে পাঠাতে হবে, এটা কারেকশন করতে হবে।
Item number 24.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am the propounder. On the last occasion, my lord, on 5th of March 2024, my lords have directed the department to affix the copy of special citation to one of the beneficiary or one of the legal heirs of the deceased, my lord. That order has not been yet been carried out, my lord, by the department. So I am humbly asking, my lord, to again pass that order, my lord, so that the department can carry out that order, my lord.
No report is received from the department. Whether it will be done by the
Deputy Sheriff, my lord.
That's why this is problem, I think. I think this should be done by Deputy Sheriff Office.
Yes, my lord.
So I say I'm giving this direction to Deputy Sheriff. Okay.
Very well, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the executor has submitted that prayer for affixation of the special citation on the outer wall of the residential address of Sri Vikas Sen was allowed by order dated 5th March 2024. Stop. But there is no report from the concerned department. Stop. Para. It appears from the record. Direction should have been given to the office of the Deputy Sheriff, High Court, Calcutta. Stop. Para. Accordingly, Deputy Sheriff, High Court, Calcutta, is directed to affix the special citation on the outer wall of the residential address of Sri Vikas Sen. What is his residential address?
My lord.
That is at address of the agent. You please give the address.
Yes, my lord. That is very well, my lord.
Please the matter after 3 weeks.
My lord, this will take some time, my lord, so kindly it can
4
be fixed after 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks.
Very good. Grateful to your lordship.
22nd May.
27. 22nd. 22nd.
Grateful to your lordship.
Item number 25.
My lords, pursuant to my lord's last order, my lord, steps have been taken for my lord. We have deposited the cost for service citation, my lord. Citation would go to my lord United States, my lord. It will take some time, my lord. We have deposited, my lord, the cost on 7th of March, and my lord passed order on 1st of March. Within 7 days, we have deposited. Now, my lord, it will take some time to. My lord, let a direction be given to the deputy sheriff to, my lord, to submit a report.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has deposited cost of what?
For the, my lord, special citation and citation.
Cost of special citation.
Liquor is cost for service, man.
Cost of requisites.
Requisite for service.
Has submitted requisites.
Cost for service.
Cost for service.
Cost for service.
Service in connection with the matter. Stop. In connection with the matter on 7/3/2024. Stop. The office of the deputy sheriff is to take appropriate steps of causing service.
Yes, my lord.
How
already, I believe, my lord, they have already taken steps. They have to file a report whether, my lord.
The deputy sheriff, the office of the deputy sheriff. No, sir. No. What about the deputy sheriff of High Court Calcutta is to submit a report before this court. After 3 weeks or 4 weeks? 3 weeks. After 3 weeks. And a date list the matter after 3 weeks for report of the deputy sheriff. পুরো কথাটা লিখে দেন।
Grateful.
Item number 26.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Therefore, the petitioner.
On January 19, 2023, Justice Krishna Rao had given the direction for issuance of citation and also in regard of prayer B for postponement of my ad-valorem, prayer C for postponement of my ad-valorem court fees. Now, essentially, Lordship, this is the order. Essentially, it is ready for grant of probate. The only difficulty is that the only difficulty is that the court fee has not been paid. However, the citation was issued, delivery was confirmed, no one has filed a caveat, no one has filed any affidavit in support of caveat. So, and 2 of the other legal heirs have consented. Now only remains that we need to pay the ad valorem court fees and then proceed with the probate.
So,
This is my submission. Lordship, that direction I seek to pay within 2 weeks, Lordship, as per the valuation of the affidavit of assets.
Record আছে? What is the prayer? C?
Lordship, the prayer C, as per the probate application,
Postponement of
Lordship, the payment of ad valorem duty be postponed till the caveat, if any, is discharged. There is no caveat because
the payment of ad valorem duty be postponed till the caveat, if any, is discharged.
Lordship.
So no caveat is filed.
No caveat has been filed by the caveat.
How many legal heirs?
There were 3 legal heirs. If your Lordship kindly comes to page 3 of my probate application.
Page 3.
4 legal heirs.
4 legal heirs.
Kalachad Roy, Anandamohan Roy, Devjani Sen and Indrani Paja. Kalachad Roy, Anandamohan Roy and Indrani Paja had consented,
only Devjani Sen did not consent. We have served citation. We have opted for that direction, and thereafter citation was issued, and affidavit of service has also been filed with a certificate.
With a certificate.
Lodge by the deputy
So I have to
sheriff.
take the no caveat certificate.
Lordship, that certificate is there in the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
Item delivery was confirmed and no one. Lordship, the second last page of the affidavit of service. It is stated that Devjani Sen, son of
In response,
Siddhartha
this office has received neither postal acknowledgement nor undelivered packet for the above-mentioned party.
And thereafter they have not filed any caveat and no affidavit in support of caveat. The time has passed. This is after 1 year.
They did not receive this postal.
They did. Lordship, kindly. Last paragraph. However, the computer-generated registered post tracking report has been obtained from the official website of the Indian Postal Department, informing item delivery confirmed on 20th February 2023 for the cited party, namely Devjani Sen. Today we are here in 2024, Lordship. More than 1 year has been passed. They have not filed any caveat. They have not appeared. They have not filed any affidavit in support of caveat. The date was 4 weeks from the delivery.
Yes. So I have to take the no caveat certificate from the department.
Lordship, if you Lordship,
The learned counsel for the. And why is the affidavit of consent of other?
Lordship, I'll indicate. If your Lordship kindly comes to page 13. Page 12 is the will.
Page 13.
Lordship, page 12 is the will. Page 21 starts with the consent affidavits. I stand corrected, Lordship. It has been filed differently. The consent affidavits it has been tagged along, but there I cannot state the page numbers because it is tagged differently. There are two consent affidavits, 3 consent affidavits. Kalachand Roy and Indrani Paja.
How many legal heirs there?
There are 4 legal heirs. Ananda
Yes.
Mohan Roy is the executor himself. Kalachand Roy is his father, Ananda Mohan Roy's father, and he has given consent. Devjani Sen and Indrani Paja are the 2 daughters. Indrani Paja has given consent. We have. She's the
Kalachand Rai has given consent.
Lordship.
Husband.
Yes, husband of the deceased. This, if in my limited understanding, Lordship, I just beseech your Lordship that this direction may be passed because 1 year has passed. They have not filed any caveat. They would have in any way filed affidavit in
Within
support of
7 days,
caveat.
within
No,
7 or 14 days, this matter will
the only reason I'm making this submission is that even if they want to right now, Lordship, they won't be able to file any caveat.
That is different issue. This
Lordship,
is
that
my
is the reason.
departmental, this is a process.
Lordship, I understand.
The department, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that out of 4 legal heirs of the deceased, comma, 2 legal heirs, namely Kalachand Rai and Indrani
Paja,
have given their affidavit of, have given their consent in respect of the grant of probate in favor of the petitioner. What is the name of the petitioner?
Ananda Mohan Roy.
Ananda Mohan Rai, son of the deceased. The learned counsel has further pointed out that one legal heir, namely, what is her name?
Devjani Sen, youngest daughter.
Devjani Sen, did not take any steps even after citation. Stop. Therefore, the petitioner may be granted leave to pay the Ad-valorem stamp duty. Stop. The petitioner is given liberty to pay the Ad-valorem court fees within 4 weeks from the date. Stop. In the
Lordship, 2
meantime,
weeks is sufficient for me.
Huh?
2 weeks is sufficient for me.
2 weeks from the date. Stop. In the meantime, the department is to submit a no caveat certificate before this court. I'll list the matter after date 0.
Lordship, one more thing. Only where your Lordship has mentioned the citation has been issued, may that be indicated a special citation was issued.
Special citation given? Huh?
Lordship, also may this appear as a non-contentious business.
Okay. This should be, no, unless the caveat certificate is there, okay, it is difficult to record that.
Lordship, very well.
Okay. The list, no, liberty to mention, go out of the list.
I'm great.
Okay. Yes.
12-15 fixed matter, item number 39.
Yes.
আমি তো petition. Plaintiff petition.
Please fixed for
Plaintiff, it's fixed for witness action for the defendant.
You are for whom?
I am the plaintiff in the testamentary proceeding, the propounder.
Yes.
Now the caveator is my sister.
Yes.
The caveator's witness action, I think in the midst of the witness action, I am told that she is on the way. Just now, Shubhash is
This is the matter, Your Lordship, where Mr. Mondol, Your Lordship, had used evidence.
Lordship, I heard this matter sitting in court number 20. That matter.
It was, Your Lordship, from both them to the registry office. It was half an hour.
Michael Sumeka, Mamla Koro.
I am not Michael.
So this is your witness.
Is my Mr.
So you have examined.
Their evidence is already concluded. Attesting witness, he came. Lordship, he cross-examined.
The DW1.
Yes, DW1.
So you have started your.
Yes, yes. 40.
আমার খুব শরীর খারাপ করছে, বমি করে আসে।
What can I do? You please tell your Learned counsel, she is sick. She is not feeling well.
She is not well, Your Lordship.
Why?
Forgot, Your Lordship, to take one medicines for the. But once the matter is fixed, Your Lordship, she came.
So she has to face the cross-examination of Mr. Lal Ratan Mondol.
May not be today.
May not be today.
May not.
He, Your Lordship,
No,
did
Chair, chair.
Yes, yes.
Maybe given up. No, chair.
তো 10 মিনিট যাইছে 10 মিনিট সময় যাই
10 মিনিট পরে করবে
এক্ষুনি বমি করলাম তো মাথা
ঠিক আছে
Right.
ওকে নো প্রবলেম
10 মিনিট বাদে করুন
না
Item number 27.
Please complete for the 27 নেই
এই ছিল একটু আগে আপডেট করে দিই
নট টুডে করে দিচ্ছি
Item number 28.
I am prepared for the caveat. You have also taken support of the caveat and the last order.
Why is your other side?
I don't know, madam.
If other side is not there, it will be very difficult for me. Not today. Then.
Okay, madam. No, not this week.
Not this week. Very good.
You logically take it about next Monday.
Not this week.
29th.
You logically record one or
এটা লিখে রাখুন
otherwise
the learned counsel for the caveator is present but none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. List the matter on Monday করে দাও
29.
Item number 29.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for the caveat number 2. Your Lordship, this is a matter appearing out of testamentary suit, and today it was fixed for framing of issues. But I cannot find my.
It is not present.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So you are present. So have you brought suggested issues? Take the microphone, madam. Take the microphone. Yes. You are appearing for whom? Hey, the আসুন লিখে দি the learned counsel for the plaintiff has submitted that our senior counsel is not readily available and he seeks for an accommodation. Stop. List the matter after 7 days. Under the same heading. Yes. 7 দিন পরে।
The first May. Item number 30.
My lord, Mr. Debojyoti Basu is appearing in this matter, my lord. My lord, in some reason he is out of station. Kindly make it not today.
Who is for the other side?
My lord.
Oh,
My lord, the proceedings and this proceedings, my lord, all the formalities are over, my lord. Only the appearing for framing of issues, like.
but his learned counsel is not present. How many days? Next week?
My lord, only not today.
Not today. Very good. Not this week. Then. Not this week.
Not this week. Order করতে হবে।
এটা করতে হবে না order.
হ্যাঁ, order করতে হবে। Please করুন।
Next.
Item number 31.
Lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff petitioner. The today is fixed for filing issues, my lord. Suggested issues has been prepared. It is for typing. Kindly give me 10 more time, 10 minutes more. I will.
No, otherwise, not today.
Not today. I want to do the matter, my lord.
I am appealing for caveat. I am waiting for 2 weeks time. That was
for fixing,
For
for
framing of issues.
framing of issues.
By documents because my client is. Why do you have to buy documents? Discovery and inspection stage has been over.
আপনার document দিয়েছে, order দিয়ে
I do not know. I cannot give you time. For extension of time. Where? How can it be? My client was out of station. He will come only in the first week of May. That I do not know. Affidavit was affirmed in the year. It is a matter of 2017. Yes, at that time, thereafter it is appearing on the first time in this year. No, I do not know.
29 February.
It is a framing of issues. It is for framing of issues.
এই আমি 2nd April.
3 weeks time I have. So you have gone through their documents.
I have disclosed the entire document. They have not disclosed.
They want to disclose now.
My lord, I will be opposing the same because you see, your lordship, last order was 29 February 2024. That order was supplied to them or submitted to the advocate on record of the defendant on 2nd April 2024. We are on almost 24th April. They could have, if they had the genuine intention to file the affidavit document, and we have already prepared the issues also.
Ask him to contact me, but he has given me mail that. So none appears on behalf of the caveator.
Yes.
Why you did not appear on 29 February?
I do not know why
Matter is appearing in the list. No one is attending.
It has been recorded. It has been recorded there that you did not appear.
I have not appeared.
Then what is the reason for non-appearance?
It appeared after 7 years.
After 7 years?
Yes.
Oh, it appears after 7 years. He is telling. He is submitting that matters as is appeared after 7 years. That day.
It may appear, but as we are practicing in the original side, we usually follow in the morning the list. Which matter is appearing on behalf of anyone.
My name is not there. Still on today's list, my name is not there. Advocate for the caveator.
So when you will.
My lord, in the original side rules, according to the original side rules, if he is acting as an advocate on record or solicitor of the defendant, he should write letter to the plaintiff that I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff solicitor, that I am appearing on behalf of the defendant. That has not been done by them. I have given letter on 2nd April. Today is 24th April or 25th April. They have not written a single letter to me that I am appearing on behalf of the defendant. I have prepared. I have prepared the judge's brief of documents as well as the affidavit document.
But the thing is this, that matter appeared. I tried to contact my client. He was out of his station. He then gave me an email that he will come in first week of May to fix everything thereafter.
So you fix. I cannot. I will not fix. You fix.
2nd week or 3rd week of May.
The learned counsel for the defendant has submitted that his client is not available, and further this matter appeared after 7 years.
Your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, if I may. Your lordship, we have already prepared our affidavit of documents and the judge's brief of document on behalf of the plaintiff, your lordship. May we file that? Let them give their own documents in their own sweet time, if your lordship so allows them. Because they are delaying it. They did not give any intimation.
And that's why he was unable to keep track with the instant proceedings. Stop. Better. The learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff has submitted that he has already prepared the judge's brief
and affidavit of documents.
And
the affidavit of documents also.
And affidavit of documents, and they want to file the same before this court. Stop. Para. Let it be taken. Let those affidavits and judges be taken on record. Copies up.
Not yet, your lordship.
Then,
we can serve it here and now.
Yes, sir.
What affidavit of documents? Yeah. Your lordship, we are serving them here and now before
Copy
this court.
served. Copies as are served. Stop. Better. The defendant is directed to disclose all their documents within 14 days without fail. Stop. This the matter after 3 weeks. For framing of issues.
It may.
Would it be your lordship's pleasure to already to give a direction for coming with the suggested issues?
If they do not come, whether I cannot frame issues.
No, not by intention, your lordship.
They cannot take this plea that as the court did not direct me to.
No, not at all.
That is not the.
Not at all, your lordship.
They may.
They may.
If your lordship see the last order passed by your lordship, in that order itself, it has been directed that we should bring the suggested issue.
Last day order dated
29th February, your lordship.
Go read to the learned counsel. Please read loudly. Please read
Learned court
loudly.
for the petitioner has submitted the necessary orders as may be passed for. Today, list this matter on 9th April for framing of issues.
Then, what is the direction that you have to file suggested issue? This is a discretion upon you.
Yes.
May file, may not. তো হয়ে গেছে তো ডেট দিয়ে দিয়েছো তো নেক্সট রাখো
গ্রেট চলো নাম দিয়ে দিই
নাম দিয়েছিস
না
এটা item number 32.
My application, I appear for the defendant in this suit.
You appear for the
opposing that.
And who is for the plaintiff?
Mayor.
You for the plaintiff.
But by an order of your lordship, my lordship had directed the parties to complete the process of discovery and inspection of documents. But the difficulty arises as to the documents and to offer inspection of my documents, because the situation is that my documents are lying at my office. That office has been taken possession of pursuant to an order passed by the DRT by a receiver appointed by the DRT. Though the flat in which the documents are lying has also been seized under padlock in the possession of the receiver.
Allegation against you?
Because I have filed a written statement disputing the veracity of the bill.
Allegation against you that
DRT proceedings were initiated by the bank
so
against.
You did not pay the amount.
Yes,
amount.
yes. The company did not pay.
You'll be thrown out of that flat.
Yes,
Surface here.
Yes. That is the recovery. Yes, 13 to 34, all done.
Completed.
All
So
completed.
This thrown out. Your documents will be thrown out.
Well, that is where the bank has a right over the property. The bank doesn't have any right over the papers which are lying inside the property. These papers, what I'm saying in this application is that I cannot offer inspection of those documents which are not in my possession. Those are at the office which is under the possession of the receiver. So, if your lordship appoints a special officer who will work in coordination with the receiver appointed by the DRT, and both the parties can visit the office, my office premises, and take inspection of the documents.
Then DRT personnel.
Yes, if your lordship so directs the receiver.
This way you can camouflage.
No, I am not saying I will not offer the inspection of the documents. I will. That is what my intention is, and that is why this application has been taken out.
He is unable to produce documents. Whether you can proceed.
I can. If he does not produce documents, adverse presumption.
The court provides for taking inspection elsewhere than at the office.
No, elsewhere.
The order 11 rule 18 is very clear.
Case of what? Testamentary suit.
Yes,
testamentary suit, my lord. In my humble submission, I'll be opposing the application on the ground that there is a receiver appointed by a learned court. Good, bad, indifferent. The receiver is appointed. Now, if for some reason
who appointed?
The DRT.
The DRT has appointed.
I've annexed the order.
The DRT has appointed the receiver. I am not a party to that proceeding.
Yes, that's right.
I am not a party to that proceedings. But in any ways, if he wants a document, leave has to be taken from that particular court.
Yes.
How can this court appoint a special officer over and above the receiver? And
I'm not saying so.
Camouflage.
I'm not even saying that is not even my prayer. Kindly appreciates my prayer is lordship. I cannot go to the premises and request the receiver to open the flat. Well, this inures to the benefit of both of us. But I know why my learned friend opposes this application. Because if I don't offer inspection of my documents, well, he will be having a very easy task of proving his documents and the will. So well, that is why well, this objection is being taken now. But what I am saying, well, kindly appreciates my predicament. I cannot visit the premises. I cannot take out the documents, Malad, because the receiver is already there. But I'm not opposing the appointment of the receiver. I cannot. That is being passed by the DRT. I have not even opposed there. What I seek in this application is, if your lordship appoints a special officer who will coordinate with the receiver, and then both the parties can visit, and upon the supervision of the receiver as well as the special officer, the inspection can be taken there.
Receiver was appointed by DRT.
My lord.
Okay.
Yes.
So I cannot intrude into that order.
Not at all. My lord, what I say is, lordship will appoint a special officer for the purpose of supervising the process of discovery and inspection of documents at my flat. But I'll take the necessary leave from the DRT if your lordship will so appoints a special officer. The appointment of special officer will be to supervise, so that no other things are. That is the only way that
prayer. What is the prayer?
Kindly cease.
That have you submitted affidavit in opposition?
I have not.
It's coming up for the first time.
Not.
No. If my lord wants, I can.
Yes,
But
you have to, otherwise, how can I know your stand?
It is ready. I can serve it here.
But
I can file it here and now.
Yes,
Although
but
there
I have
was
not been served.
I am serving it here. And
Very well.
I'm serving it here. And
The
Kindly
Landed
keep this
Council
one at weekends.
for the plaintiff wants to submit affidavit in opposition against the prayer as made in GA application GA number 4, GA4 of 2024, filed by the
The defendant.
defendant, sorry. Caveated defendant. Stop. Liberty is granted. Leave is granted. Leave is granted. Stop. Para. Affidavit in opposition is filed today, and a copy of the same is handed over to the learned advocate on record of the defendant. Stop. Do you want to file affidavit?
My lord, I shall have.
Para. The learned counsel of the defendant wants to file affidavit in reply. Stop. The defendant is given liberty to file affidavit in reply within 10 days from day.
I was humbly praying for a shorter date,
Yes,
because
very well.
This is the matter after 14 days.
10 days. So because this is only a reply, man. That is the only humble.
But
my
I shall
humble
file. I
submission.
shall file within 7 days, or she will keep it after 10
Within
days.
7 days.
I also want expeditious.
Within 7 days within 7 days affidavit in reply, and 10 days for a hearing at least. This is the matter for.
And another kind indulgence today was also fixed for framing of issues, man, in the suit.
Just the discovery inspection is done.
Discovery inspection, how can it be?
Discovery, that is there, but my lord knows why this application has been filed. This is the exact reason the application was filed, only to delay the proceedings.
I want proper inspection. That is why
10 days in a court proceeding. No matter 10 days. It is not 10 years.
That is.
Grateful.
Okay.
Before your lordship calls the next matter, my lord,
I can't hear you.
And before your lordship calls the next matter, my lord, item number 27, my lord, your lordship.
Why?
My lord,
27, what happened?
Your lordship, I probably has made it not today, my lord.
27 not today হয়ে গেছে। আর কি ছিল? ছিল না। What happened? কি হয়েছে এটা?
There was a previous direction, my lord. Probably the erstwhile advocate on record has not carried it out. Kindly see your lordship's brief, my lord. There was an order. An amendment was allowed in the year.
You please come tomorrow.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock আসতে বলো, হ্যাঁ? Yes.
Item number 33.
Item 33 and
34, I am for the plaintiff petition.
33 and 34 were taken up analogously, my lord. I am for the defendant, the only daughter of the testator, deceased testator. Now, my lord, what has happened? The defendant resides in Australia, my lord. The direction was passed for discovery and inspection. Some documents are with her. I only pray for some extension of time so that I can complete the within 4 weeks time, my lord.
The learned counsel for the defendant has sought for accommodation as his client is now residing
No, my lord, she has been residing in Melbourne, Australia.
in Melbourne, Australia. Stop. The time for discovery and inspection of the documents be extended for 4 weeks.
I'm grateful, my lord.
It's a matter after 4 weeks and date দিয়ে দাও।
Both the matters.
Both 33 and 34.
Yes, I'm grateful, my lord.
এই কি হলো তারপর কি
22nd May.
এই এবার আমাদের এটা নিতে হবে দেখো সাক্ষীটা নিতে হবে কি 35টা করে দাও 35টা করে দাও
Item number 35.
Fine, my lord, I am for the executor, my lord.
22nd.
I am for the executor. It's a holograph will.
Yes.
So, my lord, there is a caveator.
Who's a caveator?
Two sons. The deceased had two sons, one daughter and wife at the time of his death. The property, it's a two-storied building, residential house. So the sons, my lord, and the wife, they get portions in the under the will. The wife, daughter, my lord, thereafter challenges the, because of course, my lord, she felt that she has been left out from the corpus. So I don't doubt the intention, father's property, my lord, but my lord, it's a holograph will. My lord, in that will, the contention of the caveator is that that's not the only.
Why is the caveator?
They not present today, but they filed caveat and affidavit.
Then not today.
But instead of my lord making not today, because I would, my lord, it's in the trial stage now. My lord, it has been marked as testamentary suit. It has been renumbered already. So my lord, issues have to be framed, and my lord, trial should proceed, because unless the trial takes place and unless I get the grant, I am also stuck.
Why is your brother side? That's why
They were present on the last day when matter was heard. Shubhanil Chakraborty, advocate, appeared.
Maybe some reasons.
Finally passes orders, my lord, for discovery inspection, so that can be completed when we come back, my lord. No one is going to be present
Without his presence.
But he will also discover.
I'll come back at 2 p.m. No problem. 2:10.
But I will not have his.
Your efficient juniors will be there.
No, my lord. I don't know who is this advocate, so I can't communicate. So 2 o'clock also I may be alone.
You please come.
Very well, I'll come back at 2.
Hey, ওইটা দিয়ে দাও যেটা সাক্ষীটা
At 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock.
2:10.
2:10.
সাক্ষী
Item number 39.
শেষ করবোই
সুবিধা
Yes.
না ও তো 10 মিনিট করবে and we have to change the sides because it's convenient for closer to the witness. হয়েছিল মনে হচ্ছে না
পারমিতা মুখার্জি
হয়েছে বহুত হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ ছোট
44 থেকে হবে
43 অবধি হয়েছে 44
Miss Mukherjee, how was the relationship between your father and your brother?
I think it is not repeated.
No.
No repetition.
No repeat. I've checked your lordship.
মোটামুটি
মোটামুটি, what is the meaning of মোটামুটি in
খুব ভালো না খুব খারাপ না স্যার
you have to specify. Okay.
Examination chief.
আমার বাবা মা আলাদা খেত আলাদা থাকতো না ওই বাবার সঙ্গে মোটামুটি
বাবার সাথে ভাইয়ের সঙ্গে
হ্যাঁ সো
Examine chief.
Right, chief. Chief.
How was the relationship between your mother and your brother?
ওর বিয়ের আগে ভালোই ছিল, বিয়ের পর খারাপ।
Ms. Mukherjee, when you had been separated from your husband,
2009 এর 8 ফেব্রুয়ারি।
do you know any place, namely New Life Ladies Lodge?
হ্যাঁ, আমি আমার স্বামীর ঘরের পর ওখানে গিয়ে থেকেছিলাম। ওটা একটা লেডিস হোস্টেল।
Why did you start living in a ladies lodge?
আমার হাজবেন্ড আমাকে অত্যাচার করে বের করে দিয়েছিল, ওর বিরুদ্ধে 498 হয়েছিল।
Can you intimate the duration when you stayed in New Life Ladies Lodge?
মোটামুটি 8 মাস, তারপর পিজিতে পেইং গেস্ট হিসেবে অন্য জায়গায়। পেইং গেস্ট।
Had you approached your brother to allow you to stay in your parental house during the dispute between you and your husband?
না, জিজ্ঞেস করিনি, কেননা ও আমাকে মার সাথেই দেখা করতে দিত না, তা কোন সাহসে আমি জিজ্ঞেস করবো।
Had you approached your mother to allow you to stay in her property?
আমার মার কোনো সে ছিল না ওই বাড়িতে। ও পুরো ভাইয়ের কন্ট্রোলে ছিল। এমনকি আমি তখন ল্যান্ডলাইন ছিল, আমি ফোন করেছিলাম, তখন ল্যান্ডলাইন ছিল, আমি ফোন করেছিলাম মাকে। মাকে তো আমার ভাই দেয়নি, উল্টে আমাকে হুমকি দিয়েছিল।
Had your brother given any financial support during the period when you used to stay in New Life Ladies Lodge and thereafter in PG?
কোনোদিনও না, তখনও না, এখনো না।
What was the source of income of your mother?
বাবার পেনশন।
Had you approached your mother for any financial support?
হ্যাঁ, মাকে বলেছিলাম, মা বলেছিল আমার কাছে তো টাকা থাকে না, টাকা ও তুলে নিয়ে আসে। হ্যাঁ, ভাই পেনশন তুলে নিয়ে আসে। আর মার যখন যেটা মানে দরকার ওটা তখন টাকা দেয়।
Ms. Mukherjee, what is your source of income presently?
আমার কিছু টাকা ছিল, আর আমি কিছুদিন আগে অব্দি টুকটাক কাজ করতাম। কিন্তু বর্তমানে শারীরিক কন্ডিশনের জন্য কিছু কাজ করতে পারিনি।
Ms. Mukherjee, how was your relation? How was the relationship between your sister-in-law and your mother?
খুব খারাপ।
Ms. Mukherjee, is it possible to meet by a third person in the property without your now meet your mother by a third person without the permission of your brother and sister-in-law?
না।
Ms. Mukherjee, who used to do all the official work for your mother?
বাবার ডেটের পর আমার ভাই।
Was your mother self-independent to do all the official work without your brother's help?
না।
Mukherjee, you deposed that the mode of communication between you and your mother was only telephone. Had you ever tried to meet your mother outside the residence, outside her residence?
আপনার এবং আপনার মায়ের যোগাযোগের একমাত্র মাধ্যম ছিল টেলিফোন।
হুম।
আপনি কি আপনার মায়ের সাথে বাড়ির বাইরে কোথাও দেখাবার চেষ্টা করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ, মাকে একবার বলেছিলাম, আপনারা চেনেন কিনা জানি না, গৌরীবাড়ি কালীবাড়ি আছে, ওখানে এসো। হুম।
I told my mother to come. গৌরীবাড়ি, কালীবাড়ি, গৌরীবাড়ি, কালীবাড়ি
হুম। মা বলেছিল ভাই আছে, আমি পারবো না। আর আরেকবার মা আমাকে ফোন করে বলেছিল
my mother did not saying that here is my brother, here is my brother.
আরেকবার ও আউট অফ টাউন ছিল, তখন মা আমাকে অ্যাপ্রোচ করেছিল যে তুই ও বাড়ি নেই।
Once my mother called me up to say that my brother was not at home.
তুই আয়, কিন্তু
And asked me to come to our house.
কিন্তু আমি পরবর্তীকালে মার অসুবিধা হতে পারে ভেবে আমি যাই।
But I was thinking that this get my mother.
না।
Ms. Mukherjee, had you taken any legal steps to meet your mother?
না।
Had you approached any local police station and filed any complaint against your brother?
স্থানীয় থানায় গিয়ে আপনার ভাইয়ের সাথে কি দায়ের করেছিলেন?
না, আসলে তখন আমি আমার হাজবেন্ডের বিরুদ্ধে 3টে কেস লড়ছিলাম, আমি আর এইদিকে কিছু করি।
That time I was fighting cases against my husband. I did not feel anything.
There's a copy of pension payment order. Your Lordship, we filed an application so that the notarized copy may be marked as an exhibit upon production of the original.
Please for the other side.
Yeah, the copy this.
With objection, it can be marked.
Just মানে দিয়েছে কপি আমার কাছে নেই তো পেনশন পে অর্ডার কপি দেন একটা ইজ আ গভর্নমেন্ট অর্ডার মানে ইটস
Already annexed করা আছে। Affidavit of document.
Affidavit of document annex করা আছে।
আছে আছে তাহলে আছে এভিডেন্স দে
কোথায় আছে?
It's there. Government order, I don't need a original. Okay, please follow the
105 থেকে 116 105 থেকে 116 বের কর না দেখে and we file another application also. Your Lordship, I'll press that up.
এখানে আছে।
নাই দাঁড়া দাঁড়া দাঁড়া
160.
So you have filed an application.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, I expressed, Your Lordship, that this pension payment order is required, Your Lordship, to get the pension of.
What was the prayer in
Lordship, kindly take up this application.
the application আছে pending?
It's pending, Your Lordship.
ওটা dispose of করতে হবে। যাই হোক, you are giving consent.
Or this document, the government document, this document can be marked.
Yes.
It's the
payment
order of the
evidentiary value shall be
taken later. But the existence is there, the government order existence, I cannot deny that.
Yes.
Existence of this document. Issued by the office of the principal.
What was the prayer of your just to mark or taken on record or
Yes, Your Lordship.
evidence?
To mark that particular document, please to allow the caveator to tender a notarized true copy of the pension payment order issued by the office of the principal accountant general in the name of Shankar Kumar Mukherjee, and the same be marked as an exhibit upon comparing the same with the original of the document, with an undertaking to produce the same as and when the Honorable Court directs. That's my prayer.
Why is all? You are saying that to compare with the original.
Lordship, original, Your Lordship, we are.
Why is original? Now, who will?
Original we have, Your Lordship. We are carrying the original.
So why you are not
producing the original?
You have to produce original. Then afterwards you have to take back, keeping the copy. This is.
Then what will happen, Your Lordship? It will be marked as an exhibit. It will go in the court's record.
Same number will be put.
Actually, down. Original.
Pension paper. Whose pension paper?
Pension payment order of the father.
How it goes to her?
No. It's a family pension. Father died. The mother got the family pension. Now the mother has died. She is a divorcee. So that's why, as per the government's rules, you should be entitled for the pension. So you'll get some pension from the father.
You have to file the original. Then after it is marked, then you can take back the original, keeping the copy of the same. At this right moment, I can pass up. Okay. The same number will be on Xerox copy or copy.
This is the original.
Yes, you have to.
Very important document for her, Your Lordship, was source of income. So that's why this application.
No. Right. So you have made prayer for taking back the original.
Yes, Your Lordship. That's I prayed for Your Lordship that the notarized document be treated, Your Lordship, to be marked as an exhibit.
That is a copy.
That's a notarized copy, Your Lordship.
Okay, no problem. You produce the
original, Your Lordship, and then this particular notarized document may be marked as an exhibit.
That can be done.
The source of our income, I am not opposing to.
No, if you will get
only 9 minutes left, I have to pass order also. Otherwise, you have to come again at 2. Complete this very quickly.
At least kindly allow me, Your Lordship.
Yes. This document. অরিজিনালটা দিতে হবে
দাও না কোনো কনফিউশন নেই তুই দে ওকে Ms. Mukherjee, I'm showing you the original document.
What is this document?
She will tell you. I'm just asking a question. I'm showing you a original document, copy whereof is appearing at pages 105 to 116 of the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what is this document about? আস্তে আস্তে করে বলুন কি ডকুমেন্টটা কি মাইলরকে বলুন কি ব্যাপার এটা
এটা হচ্ছে আমার মার হচ্ছে পিপিএফ বুক
pension payment book of my father. Now, I দিয়েছে তো কোনো Ms. Mukherjee, who has provided you this particular document?
আমার ভাই
সত্যি কথা বলে মিথ্যে হয় না I am showing you the part of this document, a copy whereof is appearing at page 108 of the judge's brief. Do you find the signature of your mother?
হ্যাঁ স্বর্ণ মুখার্জি
double H-A-N-T-H Honda double H-A-N-T-H Honda M-U-K-H-B-R-J-double Mukherjee.
The documents I am showing you a part of this document, a copy whereof is appearing at page 114 of the judge's brief. Do you find any signature of your mother?
Yes.
Miss Mukherjee, is this the normal signature of your mother?
Yeah.
Did she ever write Rita Mukherjee instead of Chanda Mukherjee?
কখনোই না।
This document may be marked as an exhibit. Only one request, Your Lordship, the signature has to be identified. But if Your Lordship, this will be marked, and I need to, Your Lordship, give it to the government department. So therefore,
Yes, you have to mark. Oh,
kindly allow me, Your Lordship, otherwise you will be in trouble. If you'll allow, Your Lordship, the notarized copy may be marked as an exhibit, Your Lordship. I have produced the original. I am producing the
a copy of this said document, notarized document, is shown to the witness in this fashion. This
Miss Mukherjee, kindly identify the signature of your mother in this document and encircle in red pencil.
ডকুমেন্টটা দেখুন এবং আপনার মায়ের যেখানে যেখানে সই আছে সেগুলোকে লাল কালি দিয়ে bold করুন। এই ডকুমেন্টটা দেখুন এবং যেখানে আপনার মায়ের সই দেখতে পাচ্ছেন।
এখানে মার নাম কিন্তু সইটা মার মতন না।
সই করে ঘোরাতে না। হ্যাঁ
ওই সইটা
দেখে দেখি।
দেখুন না, এই যে নিচে চন্দ্র মুখার্জি লেখা, হ্যাঁ নিচেরটা তো মিলছে না।
জাস্ট আপনি এটা ইয়ে করুন।
Picture of the Paramita Mukherjee at page number 2.
আর আছে
ডকুমেন্টটা দেখুন এবং আপনি
আমি পাতাটা মুড়ে দিয়েছি।
One missing. Wait, one, two. Right.
The document may be marked as an exhibit and the signatures, Your Lordship.
আসুন আসুন আসুন, হয়ে গেছে, আর নেই তো কিছু। আসুন এক্সিবিট গুলো লিখে নিয়েছেন তো?
Exhibit 2 হবে।
2
document 2x1
2x1 2x2
Exhibit document is 2.
2A
2x1
2B
2x2 2x3 এই তিনটে হবে।
আসুন আমার এটা নিয়ে নিন, অর্ডারটা নিয়ে নিন।
আরে নিন করুন।
The further examination in chief of DW1, ওনার নামটা লিখে নেবেন, is resumed today and she has been examined in part. Stop. Para. Certain documents, one document. What is the document? PPO.
Yes, Your Lordship. Pension payment order.
One original PPO in the name of
In the name of the father and mother, both.
the parents of the DW1 has been produced. Stop. Has been produced along with a notarized copy of the same. Stop. Para. On consent of the parties, the notarized copy of the original PPO has been marked as exhibit 2 to and signatures of the mother of the DW1 have also been marked as exhibits. Stop. The original PPO is returned to the learned counsel of the defendant on undertaking to refile the same as and when called for. Stop. This is the matter for further examination in chief of DW1 হবে 13th May at 12:45 PM. কোথায় গেল?
13 May 12:45
নেই, ঠিক আছে, দুটোর সময় আসি।
হ্যাঁ my lord।
দুটোর সময় একটা ফিক্সড করা আছে আর 2:10 একটা ফিক্সড করা আছে, তারপর 3:20 অবধি থাকবে।
May at 12:45.
On the last occasion, there was an application which was allowed by a coordinate bench. But thereafter, probably a report has been filed by the department, which is in your lordship's brief.
One report is received from.
Disposed of.
Huh?
Application.
Oh, you did not furnish folio.
That may be some time may be given in that regard, because
You please go through the report. Have you gone through?
But I couldn't go through because that comes directly to your lordship's brief. Not only for the folio, my lord, which has not been submitted. So, my lord, kindly extends the time because the erstwhile advocate has already expired, my lord. I have filed the fresh vokalatnama, my lord, in that regard.
You have already filed fresh vokalatnama?
Yes, I have filed the fresh vokalatnama. On 7th of March, I have filed, my lord.
7th of March
2024, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has been newly engaged in this matter as the erstwhile learned counsel had passed away. Stop. Learned counsel seeks some time to regularize the record by taking appropriate steps. So, liberty to mention who out of
Kindly keeps it after 1 week. I'll carry out the direction. It's pending for a long time, my lord. I'll try my best to do it, my lord.
The learned counsel has further undertaken that is within 7 days করে দিন steps within 7 days. This is the matter after first.
My lord has extended the time for filing of that folio, my lord, because otherwise the department won't accept it.
The time for filing folios be extended for 7 days. For 5 days for 5 days. Okay. হ্যাঁ দুটো তার আগে মাঝখানে কিছু ডেকে দাও না
Item number 36 and 37.
The application is for grant of control administration. Not in the background of this matter, should I take your lordship in brief that there are two applications. In both the applications, I am the petitioner. And in both the applications, the prayer is that for grant or letter of administration of the will of the father and the will which was left by my mother and father both, or under the will, they had appointed two executors, the first son and the second son. The first son
in both the wills.
both identical.
Oh.
First son had filed an application for grant property. But during the pendency of that application, he died. Second son, who was also appointed as executor, he had also applied in place and state of that deceased brother for grant of probate. During the pendency of that application, he also died. So after that, the third brother, his wife, she applied for grant of later administration. Now that application was filed. Ultimately, this court granted her the application and allowed
In both the matters.
in both. Now, while the probate application was filed, there was only one of the heirs of the deceased mother. He contested. Chandrakal. She contested, and the other smaller had given consent, and that consent is applied in the petition itself.
So initially, she contested.
One of the daughters, Chandrakala, she contested. She filed a caveat in support of that. His affidavit in support of that caveat.
Yes.
She filed caveat. She did not file any affidavit. Affidavit was filed in support of that. She contested. Now, my lord, while the matter was going on, now all of a sudden, two other heirs, daughters, they came before the court and they said, now we want to contest the probate application.
Initially, they gave consent.
Initially, they gave. One gave consent and one did not. So both of them applied for leave of the court to contest.
Yes.
Court, after hearing them had rejected their application. But not only that, that Kanchon lady, the one of the daughters, she had also applied for recalling of the order by which I was granted leave by the court to proceed with this matter for grant of letter of administration. That order was passed by my Lord Justice Sanjeev Banerjee. So the second application was filed for leave to allow them to now contest the proceeding. That application was rejected after. The second application was filed again for the same sort of relief by the same party, that is Kanchon Oja, and that application was further dismissed on contest. Thereafter, the matter came before the court, before the lawsuits court, some other court. Matter was fixed for witness action, and again the matter came up before your lordship in the last occasion. Lordship, after hearing, one gentleman appeared in person, he started shouting something, and then your lordship directed to let the matter appear for witness action. Now, witness action, the matter is appearing today. The witness is present in the court. One of my witness is ready to go in the
My lord, I am appearing in this matter. I am appearing in this matter for one of the caveator, that is Kiran Oja.
He has already gone. His application was already dismissed. And my learned friend also appeared.
No, the husband of
I'm sorry, my lord. No. Initially, my lord, I appeared in few matters of Kanchon Oja, Kiran Vesh, and Kanchon, thereafter Kanchon Oja. And today I am appearing for Kanchon Oja also.
Both of them gone.
You are appearing on behalf of Kanchon Oja?
Kanchon Oja, today. Yes.
Previously,
Previously, in many occasions I appeared. I have appeared also for which my learned friend is stating that my application has gone. I am stating the fact of what has been disposed of.
There is an allegation against one of the learned counsel of the Kanchon Oja. The husband of
I know.
The husband of Kanchon Oja has appeared personally. According to him, he and his wife are residents of Bikaner, Rajasthan, but their appointed counsel did not do the needful at the relevant point of time. As such, he needs some more time to engage a lawyer on behalf of his wife.
That advocate on record appointed me as a counsel. I appeared in few appeals and also few applications.
Do you have
but not all.
Do you have the Bokalatnama?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, the husband of the Kanchano, I am not holding the Okalatnama by June. I have been appointed by the present advocate on record.
Who is the present?
That is Rajkrishna Mondol.
So he was not.
I am Dipankar Dhar.
Yes, he is not here.
He was here, but right now he has gone for some other matter which has been called at 2 p.m. And
Yes, tell me what.
Your lordship, what has happened, my lord? That yesterday.
First of all, what he wants.
Yes, that's it.
Let us know that.
I am stating my position at first. That personally, the husband of the caveator, Kanchonoja, he came to me. No, initially he was caveat.
No. The only one caveat.
Let me state the fact. I am from the beginning. No. Let me state the fact at first. When the application for probate was made for the item number 36. I suppose it is Kanayalal sequel.
Yes.
At first, my lord, Savitri Devi sequel prepared one will making her husband Kanayalal sequel as an executor of her will. In absence of Kanayalal, their eldest son will be the executor and apply for the will, probate. In case his absence, the youngest son, that is third son, will be the executor. Unfortunately, Kanayalal during his lifetime did not apply for the probate application. He passed away. After his death, their eldest son applied for two wills, one for the Savitri Devi sequel and another for Kanayalal sequel. In 2004, he passed away. Nah, I'm sorry, my lord, it is 2003. I'm sorry. He passed away. I'm very.
What you want? That is the whole thing.
That is why I'm coming to that point.
Because he himself had appeared in all the matters and he is.
And thereafter, let me supply it once. Thereafter, Chandrakala Sarma filed the caveat. And Kanchonoja and Kiran Vice, the daughters, they are daughters of both the testator.
Yes.
They also filed their caveat.
Caveat of consent.
No.
Let me submit it at first. Your chance is there.
Why you are submitting the?
And your chance is there. Let me submit the matter. Let me submit the matter. Allowed me to conclude my submission undisturbed, and then you oppose. Please. Kanchonoja and Kiran Vice, Chandrakala Sarma is also the daughter of the testators.
She filed.
Chandrakala Sarma filed at first, and thereafter, Kanchonoja and Kiran Vice applied for, filed the caveat, and they have filed their affidavit.
No, initially two.
Chandrakala Sarma initially filed.
What?
Caveat.
Caveat to Chandrakala.
Okay.
Kiran
While their eldest son applied for the probate.
Okay.
In 2005, the matter became contentious cause as a title suit, testamentary suit thereafter. Testamentary suit. In the meantime, the Kanchonoja's matter and Kiran Bai's matter also added with this, but by that time, since it was already converted to a contentious cause, the order passed to take up the matter as a contentious cause.
Now
the eldest son passed away. The eldest son passed away. As per the provision of both the wills, the youngest son, the third son, came in the picture on substitution, become the executor and applied for the continued the probate proceedings. He passed away. Thereafter, my lord, the daughter-in-law Ranjana Sequels, she came. After the second son came as the administrator. He passed away. Second son of the testators. He passed away. Then Ranjana Sharma, the daughter-in-law of the testators, came and he obtained the order in 2014.
What order?
Order to contest the matter as an administrator to prove the will.
Ranjana
Sharma.
Okay.
At this point, Kanchonoja and Kiran Vais both applied for recalling of that order.
Okay.
I appeared in the appeal before the division bench. The appeal was not drafted by me or not taking my opinion.
The recalling prayer for recalling the order was dismissed or rejected, refused.
Refused.
Refused, and
Refused,
appeal was filed. Appeal was filed.
In appeal, I appeared in appeal. Initially in petition,
who filed this appeal?
Kanchonoja
and
Kanchonoja filed the appeal.
Okay.
I appeared in the on behalf of Kanchonoja in division bench. Thereafter, the appeal
dismissed.
No, the appeal adjourned. Adjourned and released because it was heard by the division bench of Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee and Justice Sobhyasachi Bhattacharya. It was released. Since the order was challenged, which was passed by the Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee, it was released. Thereafter, I did not appear in that matter, in that appeal.
What happened to that appeal?
That I have not been informed. I have to take information at this place. But since there was no order of stay, it will not affect the proceedings. Yes. This is my submission, Your Lordship. As per my information as on date. I appeared for the applications pending before the probate court for Kiran Vais. Both were refused and rejected.
What was the prayer for Kiran Vais then?
For recalling of the order passed on 29 January 2014, allowing Ranjana Sharma to act as an administrator and to prove the will. To prove the will. Now the will is to be proved.
Yes.
The administrator is working, but we are also the party of the matter. So what petition my learned friend is stating now, I have no knowledge about that petition. I do not know what petition he is meaning.
This has been fixed.
The petition of the copy. No pending petition. If there is no
IAGA 3, what is IAGA 3?
The list is showing there are several petitions. That is why I am very. If there is no pending petition,
GA 9.
Let the order be placed before your lordship and the witness
are appearing in today's list. A department is directed to do. Department
report is required, my lord.
Yes. Report kothay. Now, I have noted down that learned counsel for the propounder has submitted that in both the matters, the application being such and such are wrongly appearing in today's list, since both the applications have already been disposed of. Department counsel is directed to the, where is the report? Report filed. 26 February, the 1st March এর ব্যাপার।
এই তো লাস্ট অর্ডারটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপের অর্ডার
ওটা তো 1st মার্চ যেটা
এটা 1st মার্চের অর্ডার তো
1st মার্চ ফার্স্ট মার্চ
ডিপার্টমেন্টের একে বলো তো এটা রিপোর্টটা দিতে এটা কি হলো এখনো আজকেও অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে 35 36 still but there is today there is no such GA application is showing.
No such.
Please go through the list today.
Today they are showing some. No, today it is not there.
Now
So there is
Since for long gap, I am detached with the matter.
So today is fixed for witness action.
Yes.
So there is no caveat. Now what about
caveat is there.
Chandra?
Now it is the testamentary suit.
Who is appearing?
Understand what my
Who
lord
is appearing for Chandrakala?
Chandrakala.
Nobody is there. Only one caveat.
That I
That's
have.
Chandrakala.
Yes.
Chandrakala, if Chandrakala does not, if she does not appear, then we have to hear them.
Administrative notice should be there.
It is appearing after a very long time.
It is appearing after 6 years.
After 6 years.
Yes. I appeared in the appeal and
Let him be exhausted. It is not possible, my lord, to speak simultaneously.
Yes, tell me what about Chandrakala?
No, right. Chandrakala was the only caveat.
Yes. Caveatrix.
There are no other caveat. 3 orders have already handed over to your lordship by our list of dates. Well, I kindly sees these orders. But I have marked, I have folded that. Well, kindly see the first order.
29th November.
November 20. Only 3 orders behind.
Yes, please read.
These are formal applications by a daughter-in-law of either alleged testator for the testimony issues to be prosecuted for grant of letter of application, which will seem the original executors have long. The applicant says that the will is contested by one or more years, a daughter of either alleged testator. The applicant says that the first executor died after applying for probate, and the second executor also died shortly thereafter. The first 2 executors were the 2 eldest sons of the alleged testator. The third son of the alleged testator applied thereafter for letter of administration to be issued with will, but he also died during the pendency of the application. Though affidavits in opposition have been filed on behalf of the contesting heir, none appears to oppose the application at the second court. GA number 4023 and TS, our application, GA number 4026, etc., are allowed by observing that in the event either will is proved and found to be authentic, letter of administration yes, there will be an order. This is the first order. Now, my lord, kindly turn the page. Kindly see the next order, dated 24th August 2011. My lord, I think I should place this order. This application was made by Kiron BS.
24th August.
24th August. Next, there are 3 orders. I have just folded.
Yes. Second page.
I think it is second. Order date is 24th August.
Yes.
Yes. This one. The applicant has filed 2 applications. That is Kiron Bharat.
Yes.
Saying inter alia for extension of time to lodge caveat. He did not
Applicant means yeah.
Kiron Bharat.
Achha.
He did not initially file any caveat. Now she had filed an application. In that application, she had applied before the court for leave be given to her to file caveat. Now, friends, he has filed 2 applications, praying inter alia for extension of time to lodge caveat, and my lord Kelly, recalling of an order dated 29 November 26. That's the last order which your lordship has passed by Justice number 6. The applicant says that on an assurance given by the agent of the alleged testator, who happens to be the executor of the alleged being Swanson, that the said executor will take proper care of the shares of the marriage system. The petitioners did not throw any immediate challenge to the same day. The elder brother died suddenly on such and such day. The second brother, who was also one of the main executors, also died on such. The third brother, Philip Kumar Sikwal, had already expired on 8th December.
since considerable time had passed and that the petitioner was not receiving her share request in her favor by her mother and father, inquired into the matter. When she became aware of the existence of the present proceeding, the applicant although admits to have filed a consent affidavit, but kindly mark it. The applicant although admits to have filed a consent affidavit on 31st March 2003, but at this stage it is contended that such consent affidavit was obtained by misrepresentation and false assurance, which were never fulfilled by any of the brothers and or sister-in-law. Said application is opposed by the sister-in-law of the applicant, who happens to be the wife of the second son of the testator. She appears to have filed an application for substituting her as executrix and for getting a letter of administration. That is myself. On 25th December 2014, the second executor's wife, that is the second daughter-in-law of the testator, filed an application chain of pursuance with a prayer for granting letter of administration with a copy of the will to her. Same matter is now required to be heard. This is the application. As a contentious cause, in view of the order passed on 14 July 2005, the applicant hearing before the grant of probate has filed a consent affidavit on 31st March 2000, in which she made the following abandons. That I am one of the married daughters and class one here and legal representative of Kanayala Sequal since deceased. Lastly, decided that certain circumstances. That Honorable 29 January 1988, the said Kanayala Sequel died tested, leaving his two will and testament dated so and so. And I understand that the executor named in the said will, Jugal Kishore Sequel has made an application for grant of probate of the same. That I have gone through the said application for grant of probate as well as this will dated so and so. The contents thereof are all true and correct. That I hereby give my consent to grant of such probate in respect of the said will dated 24 December 1997 in favor of the said Jugal Kishore Sequel, alias Sharma, alias Pandit, the executor hearing, and I shall have no objection whatsoever in the event if this honorable court is pleased and grant such. That I submit that the probate of the last will and testament dated 24 December 1997, executed by Kanayala Sequel since deceased, should be granted in favor of the executor named under the same will, that is Jugal Kishore Sequel. So this has been quoted in the order. The applicant does not say that she is illiterate or for the notion. A change of mind after 10 years cannot give right to her to lodge a caveat on pleas which are extremely doubtful and difficult to accept at this time. There is no real challenge thrown to the wind. It further appears that an order was passed by Justice Banerjee on 29 December 2016, by which all the pending applications were allowed, by observing that in the event the either will is proved and found to be authentic, letters of administration will be issued in favor of Manjula Sharma. That is myself. On 4th August 2017, an application is filed for recalling of the order dated 29th November 2016. The explanation order for not being able to be present on 29 November 2016 is not accepted. In fact, for almost 15 years, the applicant did not take any step. The applicant allowed the said proceeding to continue, and only because the probate proceeding was marked as a contentious cause in the year 2005, she cannot have any right at this stage to lodge a caveat, as she has forfeited her right to challenge the will, not only because of filing an affidavit of consent on 31st March 2003, but also unexplained delay for not taking any step in the meantime. It is now being alleged that the said affidavit of consent was obtained by request petition and false assurance. All the brothers who alleged to have given any such assurance which the applicant had made, and the truth and the veracity of such allegation against them cannot be proved at this stage. The applicant has failed to demonstrate that during the lifetime of any of the brothers who alleged to have given her assurance that she would receive some shares in the property are all dead. The court, in exercising its jurisdiction to extend the time for lodging the caveat, has to be satisfied that the applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from lodging such caveat in time. Second brother, who was the executor named in the office, died on 18th April 2009. Even thereafter, no application has been for lodging. However, as I have indicated earlier, that all the allegations are directed against the said two executors who are no more alive, and accordingly at this stage it is difficult to accept that the affidavit of consent was obtained by elder brother with false assurance. Both the applications expressly barred by delay, matches, and acquiescence, and are principles analogous thereto. Under such circumstances, GN number 7 are dismissed. Our journey to my lord, the third order. And my lord, can you see this order?
This application,
Please,
just a minute. This petition was moved by me
And this order
for
this
Kiran
order-
Vase.
this-
I understood.
This order, my lord, was passed in his presence. My lord, can you see the next order? Can you see the next order? Is 10th January 2018. The applicant previously made two applications. My lord, two applications. Internally praying for extension of time to lodge caveat and for recalling of the order dated 29th November 2016, passed by Justice Shonji Banerjee, Sinha person. The said application was dismissed on swears. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant that an appeal has been preferred against the said order, and the regular division bench has released the matter. The learned counsel representing the applicant, however, is unable to show that any step has been taken by the applicant to have the said appeal assigned to any other bench. The fact remains that the order dated 24th August 2017 is still subsisting and steering on the face of the petition. And the 1 to 19 of the present application are merely reiteration of the earlier objections canvassed in the said application number 271, in which the applicant has prayed for extension of time to lodge caveat and for recalling of the order that instructions were mentioned. Petitioner in the instant application has made a bold allegation in paragraph 25 of the petition that immovable properties of the state are in danger and the state is by the actions and inaction of Ranjana Sikwal, as she was not allowing the other heirs and testator to look after the estate unsubstantiated. The documents relied upon in the petition does not show that at any point of time any allegation was raised with regard to the estate scandal by Ranjana Sikwal. The present application is ostensibly filed in an attempt to challenge the which the applicant has failed on the earlier occasion. The petitioner having failed to make out any evidence to show that the estate is in danger and Ranjana Sikwal is mismanaging the estate, this application stand dismissed. You know what has to be. But everything came to an end.
No, I have a question. Whether on the last occasion Chandrakola appeared before me?
No.
That is traveling me.
Never.
That is traveling me.
Some
No. I am asking him. I am asking him.
Chandrakola, please don't talk.
Yes. What have?
Yes, Malad is a very pertinent question, Malad. I should answer. Chandrakola being a caveat, it is his right to come and oppose the probate or the application for grant of revocation. Personal seen from the first order of Justice Shonji Banerjee.
29.
It is specifically recorded that nobody is coming to oppose the application. No, but the first order of Justice Shonji Banerjee. Kindly, kindly see the second page, second paragraph. That's the Sanjeev Banerjee's order. So, my lord, this is remaining uncontested since 2016. My lord, had he been really interested, my lord, he would have come before the court at either at that stage or any subsequent stage. Not only that, my lord, what is that? And the appeal which was not, they were talking about the file appeal. Appeal was also dismissed for default.
Dismissed for default. Which appeal? Please, you are not passing any. What you are showing?
Taking the responsibility to appear.
No. What you are placing before the? I have placing before this honorable court. I have every right to know about the document.
Yes, and not only they did appear at any point of time recorded by the court, but I had also given notice.
Yes.
Affidavit service original. Can you seize the affidavit? Inspection of documents.
Your lordship, both the wills are unregistered will. Both the wills are unregistered will. We are I am the intestate being daughter of both the testator. I am the intestate heir of that property.
Chandrakala Sharma.
Yes, today you do not have any right of audience. You have missed the bus, and that the court has recorded in driver's order.
So, this Chandrakala has been served upon.
Yes.
Chandrakala has been served upon on 12/2/2024. Yes, you can go through this.
No, he is not appearing for Chandrakala.
Not appearing for Chandrakala.
He is not.
But in spite of that, you please. Hey, this is my direction.
No, of course he can. He is otherwise a good friend of mine.
You are all friends.
But our clients are not. Unfortunately.
Clients are Jagat's wrong. They are not.
But Mr. Banerjee or something like, what is your Mr. Pradeep Datta? Mr. Datta, but you have to prove the will in accordance with law.
Yes,
Strictly in accordance with law. You have to prove. Yes, an interpreter ache. Call interpreter, okay. Interpreter, give 5 minutes time. Hey, আমার একটা 2:10 একটা give me 5 minutes time. 2:10 এর ম্যাটারটা একবার ডেকে দাও তো। Then I'm taking. 2:10 এর ম্যাটার একটা কি ছিল? 35 item
35.
Interpreter নেই তো।
Item number 35.
Madam, for the petition.
Yeah, for the 35?
Madam.
So where is your senior? Yes. You are for the plaintiff. You are for the defendant. Yes. What happened? Here?
Proceeding has for training of issue.
So discovery and inspection complete.
My lord, discovery and inspection is yet to be complete.
Then you are not in. You are not present in the first call.
Yes, my lord, actually, my client was out of station, my lord.
So that's why you are not happy. But the client know that he will appear. Client law went outside thinking that he will appear before me, but you are not appearing. Because for your benefit, I have fixed it at 2:10. Yes, what happened?
I have intimated.
Discovery was not completed.
No, this last order for discovery inspection, that is not complete, although we are carrying the suggested issues, but
No, discovery inspection must be. Hey, একটা লিখে নিন তো।
that period should be extended.
35. The learned counsels of the parties are present. Stop. let discovery and inspection of documents be carried out within 15 days from day. Affidavit of admission and denial be filed within 7 days thereafter. The judge's brief be prepared within 15 days thereafter. List the matter for submitting suggested issues as well as framing of issues. No. This is the matter for framing of issues. After summer vacation, একটা date দিয়ে দিন. The parties are at liberty to submit suggested issues on that day. On the date fixed. That's all.
What is the date?
Advance. In the meantime.
No, my lord, I'm saying the date should be intimated. Which date?
Yes, I shall intimate. বলে দিন তো 18th June. Very good date. Yes.
Great.
Interpreter এসছে? নাম ফাম লিখে নাও তো। নাম ফাম লিখে নাও তো।
এটা একটু
কতক্ষণ লাগবে আর? 3:20 আমি নেমে যাবো।
36 My lord, kindly take a look at the notice for what purpose it was issued.
So whether he has given intimation?
The intimation for inspection of the documents, affidavit of documents, not mentioning when the matter will appear on the next day.
After 6 years.
This is after 6 years, my lord. Kindly see.
You take appropriate steps.
No. I have to.
You can appropriate steps if you have relation.
I am pointing out.
No, what I
am pointing out it and also praying for since
because there is an order of the Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee. He has been mentioned that though affidavits
no on that day, my lord. Allow me to state the fact. On that day, somehow the matter was jumped and the list was collapsed. Although this has been mentioned in the petitions for recalling of the order. What was happened?
If
since I was personally, I moved that application.
Even if during examination of this witness, if Chandrakala appears, I have to give her opportunity.
But if
I do not know.
If not, I will pray for cross-examine the witness.
If you hold the vokalatnama,
my lord, the incident I have to state.
If you hold the vokalatnama for Chandrakala, I have to allow.
Not Chandrakala, for Kanchan Ojha.
No, you did not find.
I am the interested heir.
If law permits you, you can. Okay, bring the witness.
My lord, regarding this vokalatnama, what has happened, my lord, in both the matters? The first March, he was also the practicing advocate of the Rajasthan High Court, the husband of Kanchan Ojha. He took leave to appoint advocate on their behalf.
He doesn't have any locus.
Your lordship has already granted leave, fixing the matter on 18th May.
18th May. On that day, they did not appear.
Matter was not called.
Oh, sorry. On
matter was
May.
not called.
18 May has not come.
18 March, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. 18th March.
18 March.
1st March, the order was passed, allowing him time to file their okalatnama and to appoint their advocate.
So, even if it is not called, he could have filed the okalatnama.
No. Let me state the fact. On 18th March, the date was fixed. The matter was appeared in the list. The matter was in the list on 18th
Mr.
March.
Dhar, it will not be finished today. Don't worry. If you have anything outside court, you can.
No, I'm not.
I cannot allow at this stage.
Vokalatnama has been sent to the advocate on record, but unfortunately,
who is the advocate on record?
And advocate on record is
he is sitting from morning here.
He was from the morning here.
Yes, I have
seen him.
Yes.
But he has to take step.
No, no, my lord, what has happened? Since I am the counsel appointed by the client and the
By
advocate
Chandrakola?
on record. No, by Kanchanoja.
But if you do not file the affidavit, sorry, caveat, how can I give you the authority to cross-examine her?
We will see it later. We will see it later.
My witness is.
I may come with an application in that case.
Yes, yes. In that case,
But
you can.
regarding Wakalatnama, the Wakalatnama has been sent in legal papers, which cannot be accepted by the department.
There is a provision for moving, mentioning in the
No, it is just
tomorrow-
yesterday he received. it.
tomorrow he can move in presence of the other sides.
May I file the.
I will take a fresh one and I will file it.
You
Only
can.
undertake.
I am not giving any.
No, I undertake to file it.
No need to give any undertaking.
That reflection and
The reflection is to be there. My presence,
Yes.
today's presence,
Yes.
and what I'm praying for,
Yes.
it's
That can be
it may
recorded.
be reflected.
Your submission can be recorded.
My-
Please, please.
Yes.
I have to take up division bench matter.
My lord.
This is in the.
Yes, এই নাম ফাম জিজ্ঞেস করে নিচ্ছো?
मेरे साथ रिपीट कीजिए। ठीक है। I solemnly affirm, mic note.
I shall be
I solemnly affirm
solemnly affirm
whatever I depose
whatever I depose
by the way of evidence,
by the way of evidence.
I shall speak truth.
I shall speak truth.
No part of it
No part of it
shall be false.
shall be false.
And I shall not conceal anything.
I shall not conceal anything.
Your name,
My name is Ranjana Sikwal.
father's name,
My father's name is Chitramal Tripathi. My father.
spelling.
CHITTER. LAL TJI. TRIPATHI. Tripathi.
You can start.
My age, I am 59 plus.
Your occupation,
I'm a partner in the firm Rajasthan Guest House. Partner in the firm Rajasthan Guest House. Rajasthan Guest House.
some guest house. Your residential address, please.
It is 61 BL Saha Road. BL Saha Road. South City Garden. Tower 3.
So one advocate was appointed on behalf of
13
Kiran
B.
Vyas from
That is also there. I have
High Court
been
Legal
informed.
Services Authority.
Illegal, yes.
Why
ma'am.
he is?
I don't find anyone.
If the lawyer does not
That is
appear,
also the problem.
that is the problem created by the
Yes, that is
parties.
the main reason. On
Kolkata
that day
53
also this has happened. The advocates
Kolkata
missed
53 State
missed
West
the list
Bengal.
and no one appeared.
Yes, gone through the orders and.
because the Consumer Protection Act is not coming. Only medical professionals are being
No, few practical difficulties are there.
maybe, but
We will talk it later in this case.
you said learned advocates missed time and again.
I will talk about it later.
Okay.
Witness,
Yes.
you know Kanayalal Sikwal?
Huh?
Spelling that one again. Sikwal. SIK.
He was my father-in-law.
Please go
Okay.
and answer to my note.
Okay.
was my father.
What was the name of your husband?
Ashok Sikwal.
Was he a son of Kanayalal Sikwal?
He was second son of Kanayalal Sikwal.
Do you know when did Kanayalal Sikwal die?
It was 1998 January.
Do you know how many sons Kanhailal Sikwal had?
3 sons.
Will you kindly name them?
The eldest one, Jugal Kishore Sikwal.
No.
Acha, theek. And the second son, Ashok Kumar Sikwal. And third son, Dilip Kumar Sikwal.
May I understand that Dilip Kumar Sikwal was your husband?
No, no.
I'm sorry, a question. He goes in the name of the husband. Do you know whether Kanhailal Sikwal had left any will?
Yes, I know.
Was it in writing?
Yeah. Yes.
I am showing you a document. May I show him the
One document is being shown. She will identify.
Yes, he will identify. Now I am showing you a document carefully held.
My lord, since the witness is able to understand and speak English, your lordship, the interpreter is not required. Huh? Yes, why? It is not required. He should go in direct.
Yes, yes.
Best point here.
If you understand, you can understand the hard language and write it down. No problem, I think. Is there any problem?
He knows English and
But they are requesting to speak slowly. They are requesting the witness to speak slowly so that they can.
I am not talking about it, but interpreter is there. Interpreter is assisting. This is not required, I think.
You did not speak anything. Direct question, direct taking down. Okay.
But don't assist.
Very contested matter. Highly contested.
Highly contested. Huge property.
But no contest.
No,
highly contested, but no contest.
That point of time, it was not
interesting matter.
I came at the appeal stage.
Okay.
তাতে কি আছে আমার ম্যাটারটা সাফার করাবো ভাই বলো
না একদম
তাহলে বেঞ্চ আছে
Kindly look at this document
সাফার করো
which has been handed over to you and tell my lord.
What is this?
What is this document?
Will by my father-in-law.
My father.
এগুলো বলো ওপেন করো No, don't tell.
আচ্ছা আমি করব না বসে থাকবো তোমরা এগুলো করবে
আরে পিছন থেকে এসব কমেন্ট গুলো উচিত নয় না
kindly look at these documents and tell my lord whether you find the signature of your father-in-law.
Yes.
Will you kindly identify the signature of your father-in-law?
Yes, I can.
Will you kindly mark the signature of your father-in-law by red pencil? By red ink?
Certain.
Yes, identify and circle the signature with your picture.
Are you aware of the signature of your father-in-law?
Yes, I am.
Apart from the signature of your father-in-law in this document, do you find any other signature in this document? একটু হেল্প করে দিন ইন্টারপ্রেট করবেন না আবার একটু অবজেকশন
Yeah, one here. This is Hulas Chand Sharma. Hulas Chand. Yeah, HULAS CHANDSHA
এই কৌশিক
RMA.
ছিঁড়ে পড়ে যাবে, ওদের রিপেয়ার করতে হবে। ওইভাবে হবে না। ওইভাবে থাকলে ছিঁড়ে যাবে তো।
Because to put sellotape on it. Otherwise it will be. Can you tell? Will you kindly encircle the signature of Hulas Chand Sharma, which you have just identified?
Yes.
By reading.
Hulas Chand Sharma.
You said that Ananjalal sequel died. Do you have any death certificate in support of such content, such evidence of yours?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I've given to my lawyer.
But let the signature of the two persons and the document be marked as A1, A2.
No. You have to put some specific questions. How her knowledge about the signature of her father-in-law.
She has already said that she is aware of the signature.
Okay. Now, so far as the other,
One after another.
let's go. Good. If these questions.
Her father-in-law signature should be marked.
Maybe that can be done.
Now,
Now, I have some questions.
no, definitely.
When your marriage was taken place?
My marriage, 1983.
1993.
83.
83. And your father-in-law died?
It was 98 January.
98.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. But so far as the other signatures, how she was acquainted with that? That is the, unless that is coming, I cannot. Please take your seat. Please, yes. I have 30 years experience. Don't forget, I am not 10, 15 years. Okay. Okay. Come.
Now, witness, you said that you are aware of the signature of your father-in-law. Can you tell my lord how you could have a knowledge about the signature of your father-in-law?
Because we used to stay in a joint family, many times I saw him while.
Very good. Good answer. Now, next.
Many times I saw him.
Father-in-law's signatures may be marked. Okay. No leading question will be allowed now.
I have also
No, you have 50 years.
almost 50 years.
Yes.
You said that you are also aware. Sorry. Now you have identified the signature of one, Mr. Ullas Chand
Sharma.
First of all, can you tell my lord in what capacity he had signed that document?
हुलास चंद शर्मा was my father-in-law's elder brother. ताऊजी जिनको हम बोलते हैं हिंदी में, ताऊजी थे.
What was the status in relation to that document? Specify, please.
Yes. Now, do you know
in which capacity?
In which capacity Ullas Chand Sharma had signed this document which you are holding?
Because he was a close family member, I think. and elder brother of my close. He was a close family member.
Are you,
No, whether Ullas Chand signed as a testator or witness or attending witness, what is the capacity of
what
Ullas?
capacity he has signed?
Witness.
Signed as a witness.
You put this question, this
Otherwise you would have been reading question, my lord.
you have to put these questions in this fashion.
No, I have already asked.
Okay.
Capacity.
Yes. Then come.
Now, how do you know the signature of
Ullas.
Ullas Chand Sharma, who is the witness of this will?
Actually, Hulas Chand Sharma and my father, they were friends before my marriage. He used to write letters. Many times I saw his signature.
অ্যান্সারটা ঠিক করে লিখুন, যদি না বুঝতে পারেন আবার জিজ্ঞাসা করে। Any other witness? No, any other Ullas apart from Ullas?
Do you find any other signature appearing in this document apart from Ullas Chand Sharma as the witness?
অর্ডার করা থাকে
Well, no, last page of the
অরিজিনালে আছে ডকুমেন্ট ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ
এটা তো নেই।
ওনারা ছেড়ে গেছে ওটার দায়িত্ব আর আপনার ওটার দায়িত্ব আপনার
সিগনেচার পোর্শনটা ছিঁড়ে গেছে। তাই বলে দিন আর কি হয়, যা বলেছে তাই।
No, this should go for reconstruction. How can it be?
How it could be reconstructed?
No, I do not know, but if
Yeah,
I cannot
okay.
record that the
One witness is sufficient.
no, that portion is not has done.
Yeah, it has been done by passage of time. It has been told.
यहाँ तो नहीं है ये।
There is no other signature.
No.
There is no other signature.
There is no other signature.
My lord, may I now tender the document?
Yes. Hey, what about the signature of Ullas Dutt?
Yes, he has already said so.
No, it should be marked as exhibit.
Yes, but my lord, main document may be marked as exhibit A, and the rest of
The holograph will or
no holograph. A typography.
unregistered. Now, who dictated work? How can it be?
What?
He is not the executor and everything. Okay, marked it.
Marked it.
I marked it.
But it was already in the report.
Written, typewritten.
It is the typewritten.
Type.
It was already in the document when the probate application was filed.
এক্সিবিট এ হবে
একটুখানি আমাকে দেবেন একটু, ওটা মার্ক হয়ে গেলে।
হ্যাঁ উইলটা এক্সিবিট এ আর সিগনেচারটা A1 আর
Who are the beneficiaries under this will? Only,
Three sons.
sons.
Lordship knows in the Marwari family, everything is given to the male section. If it is intestate, then my lord is different, as well also knows.
Exhibit A1 আর
আচ্ছা, একটু আমার ডকুমেন্টটা দিন। মে আই?
Yes.
তোমাকে দেখা দিই তো ভয় লাগে, আবার কি আলাপ দিয়ে বলতে হবে।
ও সে তো বলতেই পারি, মক্কেল অ্যাপয়েন্ট করছে বলবো না।
ওরা আমি লিখে বলে দিচ্ছি, আমি বলবো। না।
It has already been marked.
Exhibits. So that's all.
No, actually, wait.
That's all.
No, not that's all. I have not proved the unreal thing. May I come tomorrow?
Yes. Hey, Asun, not tomorrow. I fix. Hey, Asun, as bole di. The witness and নামটা দিন, witness Srimati such and such is examined in part. And certain documents have been marked as exhibits. Stop. Para. The witness is released for the time being. Stop. Para. Now, what you want? You do not have any vokalatnama.
The difficulty I undertake to file the vokalatnama within 2 weeks. The leave has already been given on 1st March.
I have to record his submission first.
I can record well one thing. Today he does not have
Kindly,
any line of audience.
I have to record his submission. The learned counsel, Mr. Dipankar Dhar, wants to file vokalatnama. Once
No, my lord, the vokalatnama
wants to file vokalatnama on behalf of whom?
On behalf of Kanchon Oja.
Kanchon Oja.
Whose application had already been dismissed.
Okay. I am recording his submission. Kanchon.
Your lordship, Rajkrishna Mondal is the advocate on record, in whose name the vokalatnama has been executed by the party.
So what?
But unfortunately, it is in the legal paper.
So why he is not moving?
Since I am the counsel.
Oh, he's the
He is the advocate on record. I am the counsel.
Okay. Dipankar Dhar wants to file vokalatnama on behalf of Kanchon Oja, since one vokalatnama has already been executed. In the name
of Rajkrishna Mondal.
In the name of Rajkrishna Mondal, but Rajkrishna Mondal, learned advocate on record, but the same cannot be filed before the department since it is in the
executed in legal paper.
It is executed
legal size paper.
It is executed in the legal size paper. Stop. Para. The learned counsel appearing for the propounder. Petitioner.
Administrator.
Now it is.
Petitioner. Plaintiff. Yes.
Plaintiff.
Appearing. Plaintiff has raised strong objection since this court on earlier occasions rejected their prayer for filing. So what? Long back for filing affidavit for filing caveat and affidavits in support of caveat. Okay, stop.
That is for Kiran Vai. Not for Kanchon. That is not for Kanchon.
Both.
Kanchon prayed for.
It is his submission.
It is his submission.
So,
but I appeared in that matter.
Whatever it may be, I am recording your submission only. Nothing more, nothing less.
And it is for Kiran Vai, not for Kanchon.
That I have already filed my affidavit of.
I have to complete the dictation first. Learned counsel, lucky bolna.
No, let the dictation be undisturbed.
Stop.
When
you will come back?
Kindly record that I have filed my affidavit documents and brief of
yes, recorded. The learned advocate of the plaintiff has submitted judge's brief of document and
affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. Let it be taken on record.
And also an affidavit of documents.
Along with affidavit of documents, comma diye deben majhkhane. Let it be taken on record. Let those documents be taken on record. Stop. When after 1st May, list the matter. Koto 12:15, 12:45. List the matter on 1st May 2024 at 12:45 p.m. Fixed. Okay. I have recorded your submission. You can take appropriate steps in accordance with law.
one prayer I made, since it is a testamentary suit.
Yes.
And the will is also unregistered as admitted. The administrative notice, is to be is required to be issued against Chandrakala, the caveator.
You are not appointed on behalf of.
That's right. No, that is true. Right?
You undertake that you shall file.
It is a sensitive
You undertake
matter,
being an
and I am
advocate. You being an advocate undertake that I shall file vokalatnama on behalf of Chandrakala. I shall record.
I can't.
I shall record. You undertake. Advocate's undertaking is serious matter. You undertake. I shall.
Kindly consider.
Please
I
allow
am
me
the
to-
interested heir. If the will is
No, you please stay here.
If
Please
the
stay.
will is disproved, I will be benefited.
Okay, very good.
That is why I am making this prayer for the administrative notice.
I hope that he will come back on first May. Yes. Yes. Please.
He's a propounder.
So is a further.
They are not here, my lord, to cross-examine.
Yes, please. Hey, একজন আরেকটা আছে।
দুটোতে একসঙ্গে হয়নি। The witness, my lord, the witness has been taken only in item number 36. 37 has not been heard.
No, heard nothing. How can it be?
It is only on 36.
36. এই আরেকটা আছে, দেখে দাও 5 মিনিট হোক। এই নেক্সটটাকে ডাকো না, ওনারটাকে ডাকো।
There are two wills of different
The witness is here, my lord, the propounder.
Bring the witness. Who will cross-examine you?
They were cross-examining, my lord, last leg of cross-examination. But they are supposed
Time today.
Okay. In a event, my lord, can you fix us up a time, my lord?
Yes, time. Yes.
Only time.
Oh, on that day, he was given sufficient time.
No, my lord. They were cross-examined. My lord, I have no role to play, my lord. I have only to object.
Time দিয়ে check করে দাও। কবে দেবে? The learned counsel for the who is
My lord,
defended?
he is for the caveator, my lord.
Caveator
Defendant.
has sought for an accommodation.
My lord, records that the witness is here, my lord.
The witness, what is his name?
My lord, Gautam Chatterjee. He is the
Gautam-
propounder.
Mr. Gautam Chatterjee is present. Stop. এটা আগে এই লাইনটা আগে লিখে দিতে পারেন। Present. তারপর এটা বলুন the learned counsel for the stop. Please the matter on 3rd May 12:40. That's all.
3:40.
12:40.
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
12:40.
Obliged, man. হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি। 12:40. ঠিক আছে।
কোনখানটায়? এটা ডেপুটি সিপি লেখা আছে। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ এটা যেটা হওয়া উচিত সেটাই হবে। ঠিক আছে,
Obliged.
হয়ে গেছে। আজকে মোটামুটি ফিনিশ।